Dungeons and Dragons
Merci.
2 on television only.
Yeah, excellent.
But no, that's 4 or 5. And then there was a TV series of Dungeons and Dragons, where like they go and fight some dragon with many colored heads. And there's a wizard, and he goes like, I look in crystal balls, and they're like all kids. And it's weird.
Yeah,
You don't know about the Dungeons and Dragons?
we don't need that
media?
here.
I feel like all
I've heard
of
Yeah,
our
shit.
live streams will start with just him ranting.
Oh, absolutely,
Old
absolutely.
man rambling.
Because you know we're on.
Yeah, we're live like right now.
You wake up in the morning.
Did you just
and
Wait.
you are
What's up?
Valorant?
Nope.
And Dungeons and Dragons 3 only on cable.
So, welcome to Dance Macabre. It's our first actual live stream, and it's our second actual episodes.
Yay!
Peace and love.
Are we all ready?
I hope
so.
All right.
we're mentally maybe not.
I hope for you. So, we begin again. Let's have a recapitulation of what happened.
Previously, Dance Macabre.
Exactly. You all met when you were ambushed by mine crabs. After bravely defeating those crabs, you've met with the paladin Eleanor, which asked you to go in a town with her to drink your soul away.
And of course, we all accepted with
I
no
was
questions
not there.
asked.
I was not there. I still have my soul, and I fuck rocks.
We stand.
You made a couple of interesting acquaintance. Grub realized that the barmaids were maybe vampires.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
A certain Amaryllis stole some pretty interesting trinkets from some shady individuals. And then you went to bed, woke up, lost a rabbit, and found a new acquaintance in Arnaro.
You know, we could have actually just replaced you with him, you know?
Yeah.
Replace the bunny with the rat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least you would obey a little more.
Oh, so magical.
The magics.
You then decided to promptly go and prepare your adventure, buy some maps. You then continued your shopping spree while taking along the priest that asks you to actually go save his body. You almost lost your hair to a shady magic vendor and got touched by a strange black liquid by trying to make said deal.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's not in your head.
It was all an illusion.
Oh yes, dear, yes, I approve. All an illusion. For you all.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
You then proceeded to go to the dungeon guided by the priests, and well, let's just say it went poorly. You almost lost your newfound druid, though you found back the old lost rabbits.
To be fair, a lot of those things weren't the whole party's fault. One shouldn't have left, and the other one should have listened.
You then
And the
proceeded.
other one should have listened and listened again.
You then proceeded to split the party to go investigate some zombies.
Investigate. in this case.
You had one hell of a hard time with a certain door. You fought your way around a bus and actually found Esaniel, the priest you were sent to save.
Mm-hmm.
Freezing up, you all stood there as a shadow grew behind him. Eleanor rushed, took some papers from him, and then you ran as Esaniel fell in the marécage.
The swamp.
Sweet.
The swamp, exactly.
Meow.
You ran away and were actually safe by the end of our session.
Which is good.
A certain person heard a voice of a little girl whispering to them. And that is where we take off. As you just watched the shadow destroy
Power on.
everything around you.
Bluetooth pairing.
And
Bluetooth connected.
your
Final bit.
friend, the paladin, rushed away, leaving you speechless. So, what do you do?
I think Greg's gonna go in this corner and try to read the papers he got from Eleanor.
Okay, so Grub is gonna read the letters.
Yeah, he's gonna go in this corner and just sit down and read it.
Okay, since you went away last session with the papers, I'm gonna read them when the other ones are gonna be able to read them because I'm not sure that our mic actually picks you up.
I can also send a picture of what's on the paper if you want.
I have them on my phone. It's fine.
Okay.
So, Grub goes in this corner and starts reading the letters that Eleanor gave him.
Shouldn't you make an intelligence check just to be sure he can read them
I
properly?
think he's smarter than everyone here.
He reads common.
Okay.
I hope. We all
I
think
hope.
common.
What is
Yeah.
common?
Or at least rushes after Eleanor.
You climb up the ladder and
Do I fall down the ladder or am I fine?
roll a dexterity check.
Oh, don't ask those things. Your character's luck based. Every time you're doing that, you're just gonna have to roll.
So that's a 14.
You climb up that ladder like a champion. You get on top of the actual hole where you were, and you see Jonah laying on his knee, and in front of him, just looking devastated.
So I'm guessing Eleanor told him. Or he just sensed or heard something.
Sees you and where is he?
Who was gonna have to deal with it?
You choose to follow.
You ran.
Yeah, I knew.
You ran after
I
the
knew.
trouble.
I knew.
Easy. It's the magic.
You're still downstairs.
I wasn't there.
We're just
Yeah.
vibing downstairs, looking at rocks and stuff.
Having a little party.
Rocks.
Something happened down there. It seems that all the catacombs just came crashing down on us. We didn't manage to get it out.
And you see the panic in his eyes. Having to pick up. And get it out of my head. I've lost everything. They're gonna come after me now.
Jonah, what do you mean?
There's no way the Velantras are gonna let me live now that they've lost this man. Do you have any idea who he was?
No, Leonore didn't say anything to us. Can you please talk to me?
Was sent here by the Velantras. He was sent here by the Queen herself. He was one of the high priests of the... I can't... Like myself, I am gonna die. Any resources.
I run after him. Let's go. Let's get some cardio then.
While all that is happening, are you guys doing anything?
I'm gonna try to go up the ladder
Time, yeah, that's what I'm.
You go out the ladder. Yeah.
and we look
Where?
outside and friend is gone. Where's friend?
I befriend or priest befriend?
Both. You fooled him.
There's
Yeah, I know, but like he said, friend is gone. Like, is he looking for me, friend, or him, friend, or
Any
her
friend.
friend?
Oh,
All the friends are gone.
Friend?
All friends are gone. Where are friends? Asks the rock person interrogatively.
So, do you follow them? Do you,
Can we even see them anymore?
you see them rush.
Oh, we'd be
Are they
running.
running to the city or through
Like
the
right now,
corridor?
you have the hole where you were, the ladders,
Yeah.
and then there's a catacomb.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much like rows of tombs, and you see them just part of the corner.
I turn behind me and I go, friend's gone, running now.
I am right behind him, so I get yelled in the ears again.
And I start running after.
Okay, so who's the last to leave the catacombs?
I don't
I'm
know.
guessing the bunny
The
or Czar.
Oh,
the
him.
the, go- the
He's staying
goblin's
in the-
still
Oh
reading.
yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he's
still
in the
reading.
corner.
You're right.
Yeah,
And him.
here on the road stream, and I just put the letters in my backpack and go after them.
Okay. So you're the last one to get out, or
He
did you
doesn't
follow
want
them?
to.
You follow me and
Follow.
Considering what just happened, I would need Grub and Hack to make a perception check.
Perception.
Isn't the dungeon like all completely destroyed and like there's only like one platform left?
The lower part.
Yeah. So there's still like on a tiny little platform. We were all chilling right there. And
Yeah.
The ladder's there. And
Yeah.
we're like,
So 6.
21.
What do you want?
Anyway,
what's an M15?
Okay.
That's
So
no go.
you start rushing right after everyone else, and you feel like you're being watched.
Anyways,
So
oh no.
I
Oh.
What have you
look.
done?
I try to look to what is looking at me, and what do I see?
You actually see nothing in the dungeon. And the feeling you had is gone. So you continue to rush.
Now we're a bunch of idiots running.
Yo.
They're not
Yes.
open though.
I was seeing a thing, so I continue.
We wait until something happens. Honestly, we're running after her.
Yeah.
That's running after him. Who's
Well,
running
I
after
was
the
gonna
other one.
continue to.
Please continue.
So you rush after them. You climb the stairs outside, and you see him dart inside of the temple. First thing that you realize is that the storm is worse.
Oh, great. I didn't even manage to get my food on.
So there's a lot more rain there than there was before, and you can see now there's multiple flashes of orange lightning everywhere around you. Make a perception check.
Everyone.
Them.
I said me too.
Make us 12.
Yeah. So, since you've kept your eyes on him, you see clearly that the dark figure of this man rush inside the temple. There's another figure standing in the middle of the graves.
I keep my hand on my dagger ready to strike if there's any issues. So, ready just in case, but I keep rushing to get to Jonah.
At this moment, all of you get out of the catacombs.
Yeah.
You see the same thing, that the storm is way worse than it was before, and you can see rows of graves and a big temple at the end of those graves. You see Amaryllis starting to rush with Dan on her dagger, rushing after something that you don't see.
I try to go quickly and at least see what's around her.
I'm still
Because-
running after her.
Yeah, we're running after her.
So you continue to
Run-
run.
but looking
Continue
around.
to check my back. Can I do perception for checking my back? 1 hour.
When you run to check your back, yeah,
Okay.
sure. Roll perception check.
14.
14. Yeah, no, you see like grub pretty much on your side, but other than that, there's nothing much. So, as you continue to rush, you see the figure in the middle of the graveyard. It's Eleanor. And she's standing there, just head up, getting rained on, and just her hand on her sword.
Eleanor, what happened? Are you okay? Please talk to me. Jonah just ran off, and I don't know what to do.
You guys catch up to her, and you see that she's talking with Eleanor.
Since they both have their hand on their weapon, I'm also gonna put my hand on my weapon. Just because I'm a social bitch and I like to do things that other people do.
Oh my god, sword club!
Yeah.
Buddy, I have anxiety and paranoia. What do you expect?
Yeah, I'm just completely insane. I'm just doing what seems normal in the situation when I see other people.
Okay.
Sure, buddy, sure. This man. I'm guessing that you've actually realized by now, but I was part of the Ash Maiden
Mm-hmm.
at some point.
I recognize the symbol on your armor.
She's not looking at you at all. She's just looking like on the side, still
Mhm.
looking a bit up. You can't see well her face.
Yeah.
What's the Asian maiden?
Well, for the forest folk, I think it's normal for you that you don't know. We are. I was an assassin, specially trained person that take cares of problematic businesses that the temple needs taken care of. This man, Esanya, trained me, and you could say that he raised me most of my life.
Oh.
How long had it been since you had last seen him? Until, well, today.
You see her just tissue her nose with her whole hand, and not since I then. It's been what now? 9, 8 years. I didn't
How
even
old
knew
are
that he was 8, 9 years.
Yes, how old
No,
you were?
right now. Your age. What is it?
God.
8 to 9 years.
8 to 9 years.
Don't you think it's a bit rude to ask a lady her name?
So,
I just
Please,
intervene
don't mind him.
and say, I think it's not the moment to question her. She's mourning, as I can see it.
Oh, right.
Social cues.
Fell off the book. I read them. It was from Esanio. He wrote them.
Yes, I know. I was the one who actually gave them to you.
If you want to read them, I can lend them to you.
Can I ask the nice lady what temple? Because she said she's an Ash Maiden from some temple. So, what temple?
Well, the temple in Rasen, the big city.
What god? Wait, no, wait. What god?
No. Take your time.
So,
Russian?
I am impressed that you don't actually know about the main religion in Rasen.
He has known a lot of stuff, apparently, but he might also have dementia.
Make an history check.
D20, right?
I
Yeah.
thought you were about to throw one of the
History. Plus 4. 6 plus 4, 10.
Okay, yeah. It's not hard to know that throughout history, the main god that was venerated in the city of Rasen is Fenrir, the goddess of death and rebirth.
Finrail?
Fenria.
Fenria.
PH apostrophe RIA.
PH apostrophe INR IY. It'll be good. A goddess of what?
Goddess of death and rebirth.
Death and rebirth. Okay. I just need to get my accent back. It's like
No,
no, it's
Squeaky.
no, it's not squeaky.
you.
No, it's
Don't forget.
I'm
you're
old.
old.
I'm old.
You need to make it like real shaky.
I'm old.
Exactly. There we go. There we go.
No, I forget it.
While you're discussing all that, I know that Grub has the best perception of all of you. Who has the second best?
Perception. What's perception already?
The passive perception.
I got
Wow, it's actually on a roll.
Where is it?
Wisdom.
You're supposed to have a 12 passive perception.
Your wisdom.
Oh, it's Wiz?
Yes.
No, it's 11 plus, like, what, 1 because of something?
No, I'm gonna roll with what you write on.
Usually
little
it would be
sheets.
like
Yeah, it is
right
12.
under your stats.
Yeah, it's because I have armor
Oh.
covering my
Okay.
So
Pas marqué là?
I would need Grub, Hack, and Arna Road to roll perception checks.
And yellow.
Grub with advantage.
19.
1.
19.
I win the war.
I told you
19
to
and not
go-
20?
Not one.
And
Okay.
then that one.
I'm having flashbacks when I was trying to look at things
Because of the war.
because of the
So-
war.
You are so lost in your thought about the creation of the temples that were built in Erdasyn. You marvel in front of the architecture that's
Fair enough, that's character-driven backstory stuff.
Such sex.
Damn, them rocks be good.
As
Mm.
for the two highest roll, you knew the form. You actually you remember seeing it when Drub no, you weren't there when Drub was pointing it. So you simply see it on top of the cathedral. You two see a bird intently looking at your group. And Grub, this you're pretty sure is a raven.
I'm writing it down.
Oh, by the way, little note. Amaryllis just threw her hood on. She's not staying under the rain without her hood.
I'm covered in moss. Moss absorbs the water.
I
So,
live in the forest. I don't give a shit.
But I am gonna be drippy once I get inside a
Yep.
building.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be soggy.
I'm gonna drip.
I stay alert. I put my hand on the dagger.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
So
very
I go-
good.
The raven is back and it's looking at us intensely.
As soon as you point at the raven, you look up and it's gone.
Never mind.
What?
Oops.
Stop thinking about that bird.
At this moment, Eleanor just wipes off the corner of her eyes and, as I was saying, the Ash Maiden were mainly trained by Esaniel, and my parents actually had quite a great relationship with that man. I spent most of my childhood with him, and well, whatever. he's gone now, and I am not one to stray from my mission. I knew what I was getting into when I started this, and I plan on getting on top of it. And she just goes back to her normal self and then look at all of you. So, I am guessing that Jonah is gonna try to flee as far as he can, considering the queen and the king are probably gonna be after him. Though I doubt they will search for us, considering that they didn't knew that we
We're hired.
were hired for it. Though I guess that the money that we were promised will never actually come in our pockets.
Didn't Jonah just run into the church? Can't we just go like, bitch, we want that money, we're breaking your knees.
Even
Recommend.
could you please explain more to us about why the queen was so invested with Izanio? We didn't have much information since you were the one given the quest. We kind of just tagged along.
Well,
Is there anything more we should know?
when I ran from the temple, the last mission that Estaniel was assigned was to investigate the current events about the old regime, the one before the current queen and kings, the one that enslaved a lot of people, and also the one who actually prevailed in the War of Ascension. As you're all aware, this war was once waged by gods, and the old regime was supposedly a big help in defeating the evil gods.
I remember the war.
At this moment, you can see a very confused look in Eleanor's eyes.
Am I not old enough? I thought I was like 300 something.
Make an history check.
So we'll see if it's dementia or not.
Let's give it the doubt that he just said,
wait,
I remember this.
What history check?
Yeah.
11 plus 4, 15.
So does he remember that? Or is it dementia?
I need to check in my notes to actually
There
know
was-
when the exact moment where the War of Ascension took place.
I think you would remember
Um,
the estimate.
I remember the war.
The War of
The
Ascension
trees, they
was-
spoke Vietnamese.
He actually created the world.
Mm,
Like we said, we're in his head.
I remember this
Everything
funny
is his
chap with a
age.
mustache.
But plot twist, he was the evil god that vanished from the
It
old
was
regime.
He was standing too hot
wait,
to be.
wait. I know I've
hero.
written there. It's somewhere.
Honestly, if I'm a god, I'm
What
the
is-
god of rocks.
No,
Was it
it's like
2,648?
2,648 years ago.
no.
Yeah.
Well, I could still remember history about the war, like monuments about the war or something.
Did we
Uh,
actually go to school?
The aftermath.
Well, I mean, I'm 300-year-old. I look at every single stone surface that I see and I examine it.
Like, okay, considering your backstory, you wouldn't know when the war was.
Yeah.
And you would know some basics about it. But considering the trope you just made, you're not sure exactly which god were involved in it, what necessarily happened, who won, and etc., etc. Like you have a basic understanding of when and
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
then that monuments and stuff.
so you can easily guess that the look that she's giving you right now is oh.
Oh, then
And then I just fall on my back.
If it can reassure you, Eleanor, he never actually told us. He just said, I'm old and we live in.
I'm old and I fuck rocks.
Yes, I think I remember. So, what were we talking about?
the war.
You were telling
Long
us
ago
about
in a far, far away
We're
nation.
talking about Ezekiel's last mission.
Yes, he was investigating a story about the old regime and what they did and what happened to a certain god. I know that his mission was somewhat related to my own, but I sadly wasn't able to find any information thanks to my informants. It seems that his studies were kept highly secretive.
What?
Um,
Grub raised his hand.
Yes, Grub?
Read in the paper. There's one. That's for the Valantra? Something like that. It says it's been searching for this thing. Probably the god that's been a god that has been sealed at the goddess of rebirth. Yeah, he found almost nothing like that. Extent was slowly erased, and then found the book. And
Yes.
yeah, it says
Let's go inside the temple and let's read those letters. I think that's the most important part right now.
I think so, yeah.
So Eleanor just turn around and start walking toward the temple.
yeah,
Yeah, Grubs follows.
I follow, but I ask a question as we're walking. Eleanor, I don't remember if you actually told us before, but what actually is your mission? You keep referring to this mission of yours, but I don't remember you ever mentioning what it was.
Well, it is the reason that I ran from the Ash Maiden in the first place. I discovered while I was in a mission with the army of Dasan that we didn't knew much about our gods, and I started to notice some anomaly in some creature. Black liquid that you have already seen. I've been tracking the source of this oil. Sadly, it's been escaping my watch since a couple of years now.
So you know what caused those crabs that attacked to be this aggressive and to bleed black.
But now I have an idea. I know that it's related to the Ascension and probably one of the main antagonists of this war. Though I doubt it would be the deeds of a god.
Is there something you have found that could prove or disprove that fact?
Well, it doesn't look like a miracle. It is not. the effects of it aren't immediate. I would guess that a god would have the power to actually use this kind of tool to accomplish his deed way quicker than a human could.
And
What symptom?
by the way, as soon as you finish your sentence, I grab Grub's arm and look at his hand where he spilled the liquid.
Careful not to touch it.
I'm not touching it, I'm just pulling the arm, like generally the arm.
Okay. Make a general investigation check.
When she does that, I ask Eliana, what symptom? So what kind of symptom?
Well, as of now, not much, to be honest.
Not 20?
19 plus 1.
Oh, a 20. Okay.
Sorry.
Um, So keep that in mind. I'm gonna finish answering
course.
that. For now, I've seen some creature being affected by it, though none that were too much intelligent, at least not intelligent enough to tell me what they actually felt like. The creature that I've actually slain were more aggressive and stronger than the ones of their species that are not affected by it. I've also seen some sweating, almost as if they were fighting an organism that is not part of their body.
What? Did
Um,
feel like it tried to take control of something. I don't know what.
When you say that, I'm a release. You look at the end and there's not much on it, though it seems, well, under the low light, considering that the sun is about to set and the eye clouds and all that,
Does my dark vision help in any way?
not really, sadly. I mean, his skin red.
You're right. His skin do be red.
I'd like to ask a question to Eleanor.
Yeah.
Do we know which god ascended?
What do you mean?
Well, the thing's called the ascension. Something has to ascend in an ascension.
Well,
I just sound
Wouldn't you
cool.
do it with a mystery check
What? I could do it with a mystery check.
instead of asking?
Well, I mean, I
someone?
don't have that background and knowledge, do I?
you're a druid, not a cleric.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah,
I do have knowledge of some gods, but they're not the main gods.
exactly.
Oh no, gods, pray for me.
Well, it's odd to say. I did some research while I was in the temple, and what's in the storybook mainly say that most of the gods disappeared, though some left their life this battle. Most of them actually disappeared. So in terms of ascending to another plane, I don't think much did, but that is the knowledge of mortals, sadly.
I start thinking about all the meanings of the word ascendancy.
Good for you. At this moment, you open the back door of the temple of the town.
By the way, I have let go of his arm. Just saying.
I
Guess it was a-
assumed so.
Yeah.
Before entering, wait everybody enter, and I will check around. If there's something.
Okay, perception check. Yep.
10.
Inside the chapel, inside the temple, or
Outside.
outside?
When everybody enters.
10?
Yeah.
You look around and you see orange stripe across the sky,
Lightning.
the lightning, and then you wait a bit and
A bomb?
Hmm?
Bomb? Or
no
thunder?
Thunder.
thunder.
Thunder?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, still another. Enter the temple.
You enter the temple. When you enter the temple, you realize that this town doesn't seem to be very spiritual, and the temple have seen better days. Like, there's a hole in the top of the temple, and there's some water coming through it. But the rest of the temple seem well kept, as far as Jonah was not the most interested in his job. You see at the back of the temple, the front door is open. So,
Check around.
would you
Yeah.
let me read those letters?
Yes.
Please do.
So,
Do it.
Eleanor takes the
Rich everybody.
So Eleanor takes the letters.
Yeah.
Okay. So first thing first, the book that Grub has in his possession right now is called "Records of the Old Regime's Establishment."
It's Eleanor that does it too.
Right.
I just got the papers.
So Eleanor has that book.
Record of
Record of the Old Regime's Establishment. You hear her mumble the names on the sheets of paper. List of potential allies, letters to the Wem Mother, letters to the dragons, letters to the Velanta. Is there one in particular you would want me to read out loud?
We're the
Or at
villain-
least begin with?
we're the villain people.
I mean, I would say the one to the Velantras would be the most obvious one.
Alright. She opens the letter and... From your devout Sanyal, the old regime should have been more careful about a lot of things. But through my searches, I discovered that what they should have feared. Indeed, one of the main players of the cataclysmic war from 2,648 years ago, actually the very person who caused it, wasn't killed. When Eleanor reads that phrase, you can see that her facial expression changed a lot. He was sealed by a goddess of rebirth. Still lives trapped in an alternate plane of existence. I've been researching this thing for 14 years now, but found almost nothing. As if its existence was slowly erased. That's when I found this book. It talks about that thing and the people that follows it. I've learned that he's slowly leaking in our world. I learned of its name. Now, I fear that I'm next to disappear. I implore you to stop that thing before a war for the survival of all species starts again. And you see the paper just slowly crumples in her hands as she's holding it.
Eleanor, are you okay?
Well, it seems I was wrong.
What do you mean?
If the information Nathaniel actually tell this letter are right, then if we're talking about main player, we're talking about God. Which makes me think that whatever is going on with our world linked to that, well, that entity, or at least the remaining of its power. Well, this gives a lot to think about. And she folds the letter back. Gives it back to Grub.
You think we should warn the royals? Since the letter was addressed down.
We will certainly need to go to them and actually give them the letter. I think that's what Hasanya would want.
I understand.
The other letters were addressed to the dragons and to her mother. The one in particular you would want to know about?
To the dragons?
Yes, to the dragons.
I mean, the more informed we are, the better we will be.
The rest of you actually did that history check at our session 0.
Yeah.
But you did not.
Yeah.
Make a history check.
I have insane history.
I know.
I am the history master.
But you don't have
I am
Oh,
24.
Not 20. Okay.
24?
So, you don't know much about the War of Ascension, but you know one thing, and it's about dragons.
I like dragons. They got
The dragon god.
They've got rocky skin.
The dragon god actually fought in that war and fell. There was one god that you're certain of that died, and it was him. He led an army of dragon, and most of them are dead. And now that you think about it, most people think that they've been extinct.
Alright.
At least that's what history tells you, as there was no sighting of dragons since the Ascension.
Do we know which color on the dragon? Black, blue?
Dragon god?
Yes.
He was a blue dragon.
Blue dragon. Typical dragon, not wyvern or anything.
No, an actual four-legged dragon.
Alright.
Yeah.
In that case, it's wyvern. Wyvern.
No,
No,
four legs and
two
the
legs.
wings.
2 legs is wyvern.
Is it? Two legs.
2 legs
But
is
it's
a
the
wyvern, no legs is a wyrm.
Exactly. So you want me to read the letters for the
What's 6
dragons?
legs? Yeah, because I know the dragons.
Eastern.
Hmm?
6 legs is Eastern.
Does 6-legged dragons exist? Do 6?
Modified?
Oh yeah, we're putting legs on them dragons.
Oh no.
Are we arguing
Not
over
to
the
your
number of
knowledge.
Oh no.
Please read that letter. I know a lot about dragons.
Strange. Are you from Texas?
I'm an old man. I
Mhm.
come from all over these lands. Texas, United States of America is my country to be.
Oh no.
So, she opens the letter. Old guardian of the continent, please excuse my boldness, as I know you already gave a lot to this parcel of land. Still need to ask for your help. The evil you once fought against, the very one who slayed Pravendel, the king dragon, has been sleeping in our world. I fear some of our city may have already fallen. At this moment, Eleanor gives all the letters back to Grub, and
We're not reading the one from to his mom. I'm guessing.
Oh, I'm scared.
Mom,
Bye-bye.
pick me up.
I hate
Sorry. We're disrespecting the dead. I'm sorry.
Whose mom?
Your mom.
Yeah.
This just never gets old.
No.
she pulls out the other slip of paper that is a list of potential allies, and she quickly reads through it, and from the information we've gathered so far, I believe that we will need to gather some people if we want to at least figure out what this thing wants, and if we can actually stop the spreading of this thing. I propose that we head to the capital first, but I will need to prepare myself for that. I wasn't ready to go back there so swiftly. Furthermore, you are, well, as strong as you may be right now. Forgive my boldness, but you will not survive very long in this world if you stay as weak as you are right now. I propose that we go take a rest and wake up in the morning to prepare ourselves.
I
Before
have a
that,
question though.
is it? Oh,
Who's the mother?
What?
Mother.
Who's
Whom's-
the mother? There's still a letter left. Who's the mother?
I've heard of her. She's ruling over the other place far to the south where scoundrels are kings.
Oh. I've never been to Diana.
Well then, I've heard it was quite charming and that people were enjoying some special kind of jerky there. It's called human jerky.
Interesting.
Don't you dare.
I've never had human jerky.
I would not try it, my friend.
Do you even have a human?
Oh, I just think it's interesting considering that there are still people to this day who eat other sentient species. It was purely morbid curiosity.
Or whatever
you
you
were
say.
before we go rest, can I go check where's the raven go? Can I inspect his surrounding? Of where he was?
Did we?
Well, I won't make you roll for it. It's been a while since he was gone, and you look around, and
Okay.
nothing that lets you trace it back. No feathers, no nothing.
I understand that we need rest, but perhaps we should decide where we should actually rest. But beforehand, may I ask, have you seen Jonas? He just vanished, and I haven't managed to follow him all the way. I ended up seeing you and stopped there.
Well, as I said beforehand, I am guessing that he's gonna try to get away. considering that when we arrived, the temple's door were closed, I would assume that he already ran. Though, you can still search the temple if you really want to find him, though my main concern was about Asanya. If the king and the queen start to have his head, I could not care less.
I understand, but perhaps may I ask what you know about Jonas? Perhaps what his role to the king and queen was.
Well, I did not knew of Jonah before he came in the tavern and asked me to look for Esaniel. Though he apparently knew that I had some contacts with Esaniel, which led me to believe that he had somewhat of a good relationship with him, but sadly I did not know of this person.
I understand.
Maybe he can't be trusted.
I don't think he's.
Well, I don't think I have the ability to track him back.
Me neither.
Anyone else has the ability to track a person that's vanished for...
I don't.
Wait. No, I don't have it yet.
No, you don't.
Good
have
to
it, that
know.
comes with-
And I've forgotten.
Oh yeah.
Well then,
But we're going to track plus a more
we were saying about where we were going to sleep.
Are we walking to the capital already, or are we
Still in.
remaining
the
to
capital
our
is pretty
most
far.
known?
I still want to sell the armor I'm wearing because it sucks, and I can get money from it.
I think that
Well, I believe that we'll have to wait in the morning.
Yeah.
I can see that you've suffered some damage in our previous battle. It would be wise to rest before doing anything else, to be honest. I was thinking on sleeping at the Knight's Thirst, as I did before. You are free to search for something else if you really want to. But for me, it is the safest place in town. At
I
least
believe it
for
would
me.
be the. I believe it would be the best idea, as we actually know these people, or at least some of them.
Believe
What happened? What happened if when we sleep, half sleep in the night? I pick around, go
Well,
sleep,
if you miss some sleep, you are gonna feel very tired in the morning, my friend.
and go sleeping.
Let's go.
So,
To be fair, we do have our companion here that has acquired a certain jar, I believe.
um,
Um,
out of character, the jar that you have acquired, the purpose of it, while it may let you push away the tiredness, it will not let you have a long rest.
No.
If you decide to drink coffee before, or
it's coffee.
Yeah.
It's
It's
coffee.
coffee.
So are we on a tropical island?
No,
Because you got coffee. No, but seriously, that's a real fucking question. Our setting?
you're in on the continent of Orion.
So
It's something akin to a tropical setting, more like I'd say a mix between Africa
Yeah.
and like
we could go to New Zealand.
very dense forest,
Yeah,
tropical forest.
So
and
like
stuff like that.
New Zealand. It's
jungle. Kind
yeah,
of shit.
it's jungly, but then there's hills, and then there's desert, and then there's like many things. It's New Zealand. We're in New Zealand.
Okay.
Don't the kangaroos are that way.
You had a question.
Yeah, I think Grub is gonna go see if the general store is still open.
No.
So you're going away from the group.
No, when the group is gonna go to town, in the town, Grub is gonna go to the general store and see
Okay, because
if it's open.
the disposition of the general store would be further away from the night stores, so it would take you a while longer to get there.
He's gonna come back in the middle of the night. Holy sh-
What do I do?
Maybe warn us if you go. That would be nice, you know?
In the meantime, the rest of you are going.
I'm personally going to the inn.
Yeah, same. I'm walking this way.
You too.
Yes. Just go sleep.
Oh, really?
So
You want to sleep and not go?
Yeah.
I would need a marching order. Like, how are you placed?
Do we roll?
No.
Do
Like,
we just choose?
let's say that this is a row. Eleanor is gonna be placed here.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, so we have to like place it like this is where we came from?
Yes.
Okay,
Let's
so-
say that you're going this way.
Okay.
Well,
Hold on.
I want to go to the inn to go sit in a warm place. So I want to be in the first ones.
I'm at the back of the party, but like always looking around,
So-
like head on the swivel.
You're going in a line.
I don't know. I'm following.
Honestly, I'm most likely walking beside him.
I'm so small, and I struggle to stand up. That's
I guess we're kind of just like,
Yeah.
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 we'd be vibing.
Je vais le mettre là en attendant.
Yeah.
Gab, do
Check
you
around.
want? Grab, do you want to be at the back, at the front?
You too.
I think
middle.
Grub's gonna be at the back, but not the last one.
At her house.
Okay, so do you want to be with La Flana or do you want to be with someone else? Because La Flana is at the front of the party with Eleanor right now.
Oh god.
Towards the back.
Towards the back?
So
Go to
he's kind
Zara.
of like in front of.
Next to Zara.
So yeah, you're gonna stay there next to Zar and Honoro.
And I also flipped a coin and Grub's just gonna follow the rest to where they're going to rest.
To the knights. Okay.
Yeah.
Considering that Honoro is at
He's probably
back
gonna be in the middle.
while you're actually going to the inn, you're passing through different houses and different utility store and stuff like that.
Can we do a general perception check?
I would have you do a general perception check.
Just
All of you.
all of you. Okay.
Do I really need to? No. Oh. Oh.
So
Okay.
I got a 60.
13? Wait.
Perception.
Perception check.
13.
Give me a
13.
sec, I'm gonna
17 minus 4.
perception
13.
the shit out of the perception.
13.
10?
13.
Wait,
You can't
So
see today.
first say he didn't notice anything.
I looked at the rocks again.
So,
Looking
the,
at that.
the two highest roll are you two.
We're at the back, Chloe.
Wait,
What?
perception for Yeah.
You go past an alley and you see a very weird looking shadow. You
You
see
make
it
a
way
Raven sound.
clearer than a release. It looks like a very weak human with big cloak and
Huh?
he's wearing something that is way too big for him.
Does he have a skull
And
anywhere?
Huh?
A skull anywhere?
the
Does he have
skull,
it? Yes.
the mask.
The mask.
You see it quickly, but it doesn't seem to have any. And that's not actually what's causing you a problem with it. He's just there and looking at Grob just like that. When you start to go away from the alley, you watch that he's slowly moving towards you.
Can I do an insight?
At this distance, I'd say
Not really.
sure, but with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. How many?
Disadvantage, you roll twice and take the
Okay.
lowest.
17. 11.
I don't know why, but this figure seems very hard to read.
I can always have my hand on dagger and wait at the end.
At the end of the alley?
Yes. But at the end, I check. Oh, see.
So,
goes to the general store.
No, you
no.
just have to follow.
Grub is following you.
I know, but later.
But yeah,
You can talk to
since
him.
I see him grasping at his dagger,
I
I put
followed
my hand
what-
on mine.
Okay.
I touch my hammer.
You guys with Eleanor, make a perception check to actually see if you see them doing what they do.
No. I'm not even.
Not
going
20.
So,
Oh my
the two in front, which is Eleanor and La Flana, you continue to walk. You see them to actually taking their shits and preparing.
So I touch my hammer, and I come towards them.
I'm just gonna do a quick roll for Zar. Nope.
Zar died.
So-
did he see anything?
Zar passes in between you two, Grob and Arnaro, and you just feel the cane just, and he continues after them. What do you do?
I follow Grub.
Grob is.
Yeah.
Did
No,
you
that's Zar.
throw to know if you saw them do what they were doing or not?
No, I can
No.
do it if you want.
It was perception, right?
Perception, yeah.
Does
Perception,
perception
okay.
have bonus?
13.
Okay, yeah. That's not hard to see. You're right beside them. They are touching their weapons.
I think Grab's gonna grab his short swords to just be sure.
Okay,
Are we gonna tell him?
you're not doing anything else. The group in front is continuing to advance.
But I think Grab is a bit around.
The rock has stopped!
What I was doing
I just
is
stopped
telling Grub that
her.
someone looking at him.
So, Grub,
There's a shady person looking at you, and I'll follow you for
Until we get to the inn.
until we get to the general store.
We don't go to the general store, right?
Didn't you?
no, I just told you. It shows.
Ah,
Go with you
well,
guys.
I'm lost.
We'll
I
get to
still
the
follow
inn
you,
until we go to the inn.
but I tell you anyway. I tell you that there's a shady guy.
Now that he's telling you that, you can see you've actually passed the alley, and there's just a figure. Now that it's outside of the alley, you can actually see it. It's like on the corner of the alley, and it's looking at you through a hood, like brown beige hood that is filled with holes. There is tattered clothes on that person, and you actually see a woman that is following behind you guys, and she's like that, trying to avoid the rain, and she looks and just goes away.
Poor woman.
Can I do? Well, can I try to look at what it looks like under the hood?
Considering the rain, the weather, and all that, the hood is just going away, and you can see quite well what it looks like under it.
Okay. Just follow the others, but still
I
keep
dug
in mind that is following us, and keep an eye on that person.
Maurice?
I dug at both the rabbit and the mushroom sleeve and just say we should hurry to the Thirst Night. Like ASAP.
At the back.
Yeah, we should.
So you try to hurry at the
I
game?
tried to like always. I restart that sentence. I always got my eye on a swivel to just always keep an eye out on them, but like I warned the others, we should hurry.
Did the friends stop when I
Yes.
said the rock
Yes.
had stopped moving?
They stop.
We turned slowly with a fucking confused look, like, what the fuck? The rock.
Just like what?
Do you interact in any way with the figure, or are you starting to head back hurriedly towards the inn?
I'm going to the inn.
Okay, you start walking faster, and for those keeping an eye on the actual figure, you see it just continuing to look at you and just starts following you.
Oh no.
Yeah, can I still not see him because of the perception check?
Oh, you clearly see it.
Okay, I
Yeah,
throw a
it's
pebble
following.
at him. I am insane. I throw a pebble at him.
You just go like,
Yeah, no, I'm like here. He's following Grub. Grub is somewhere here.
Roll for an attack.
Attack?
Which
20.
D20?
Yeah.
to know if you hit.
Oh, okay.
4.
You just throw it.
Wait. Doesn't dexterity add to it? It's 7.
You throw it on a
You watch the figure actually.
I throw another pebble at them. Slightly bigger this time.
Did me and Eleanor saw the figure when we turned back?
Yeah.
Yes.
Another.
God damn.
You watch as the cloaked figure just look at the rock again. And
I pick up a rock about this size, and I go like this, and I look at the others to see if they'll stop me before I can fucking hit this man.
It's his third rock.
do anyone stop the old senile man from throwing a rock at the thing that's following you?
I grab his arm and pull him towards the
When he throw, can I try to do a stealth? And
use it
try
as a
to-
Like
distraction.
while he's looking away, like a distraction.
yes,
Nice. I was useful.
at 20.
You disappear.
Fucking god
None
damn.
of you know where Ak went.
He just went.
Let me have my hand, cat person.
Question. Style event. Can I just check what he possess? What's
Okay,
style event?
so you're trying to go
Yes.
behind that.
You're rummaging through his pockets?
Not take it. Just check.
Let me
Okay,
Check.
knowing being someone that's used to stealing stuff, you would know that if you would try to do that, looking at everything the person has on them, they will immediately know what.
Okay.
You can try to make a quick grab and go,
Okay, good job.
but
That would be like sleight of hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I try it.
make a
Let's
sleight of hand
go.
check. Are you going to do say something? or-
What did you fucking do?
Honestly, I just want to do
It's
one thing
implicit.
when we arrive. The hen is stay at the
11.
door. If it still follow us, I am gonna approach it with a weapon.
Wait.
Once
The
everyone
rock
is in-
situation isn't ended. I just my hand is like this. I have a rock in my hand. The
Yeah,
cat
well-
person.
That was at the first rock.
Yeah, okay, that's the first rock. Okay, we take the time.
Now, as the cloak figure looks at the other rocks, you trying to stay away from the vision of that man, start trying to rummage through the cloaks and you touch something wet. Mushy.
Oh,
And instinctually you just take your hand away and you can see a piece of rotting flesh in your hand.
Ah.
I knew
Little
it.
left-
I would need everyone to roll for initiative.
I knew it.
Okay, great. What do you have?
19.
14.
19.
Plus 4.
What is
23.
initiative?
Wait,
again?
initiative?
Oh, 19 plus 3.
That's you. Okay. So you would be
19 plus 3.
here.
Yes.
Plus 3.
Actually,
17.
You get the one guy.
Oh, but
Wrong guy, if indeed. Indeed. Okay.
but I was holding his arm, so I'm next to that
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, 12.
No.
17 for
she's
me.
Here with me.
Oh.
And
With you
the
holding
grub.
it.
The grub is where? Where is the grub?
The grub.
Grab.
We love the
Oh.
grub.
Grab, you're holding it.
The grub.
Okay, so anyone the first person under 20.
19.
I have
plus 4.
22.
19 plus 3.
Wow. Okay.
22.
So what's the total of your rolls?
24. 23.
24?
3.
23.
23.
No, 22.
19.
19
20.
plus 3. Yeah, but you're not 24, you're 23.
23, why?
Oh, 22.
Yes.
I'm so
Okay.
Gee.
Yeah, no, it's because you said 24 and I was like, yeah,
Ah.
23.
I got it.
Matt?
Man.
What's 9 plus 10?
21?
Lafrena, you have
17.
17. Grab. Jeez, guys.
Y'all like the 20s.
We are the speed
I got
masters.
12.
I'm first.
Okay.
I need to roll for Zar too.
I still haven't had time
Okay.
to buy my hammers.
Lafrena 7-7. Amaryllis.
12.
So you would go here and
Why is Zara always last?
Eleanor.
Why is Zara always last? Not once did he got to the.
I don't know
anywhere.
why. It's like destiny or something.
Oh my, okay. Or two.
That one.
Oh, okay. That's gonna be.
Anyways,
So you see what you can clearly see under the hood now is a decaying figure just looks at you behind him. What do you do?
So I'm not in steam anymore.
You're not salty.
Dude, you just rip a part of it.
oh, little question. question before we actually like start hands-on fighting. Did he keep the rotting flesh, or did he just like drop it and be like, "Ew"?
Yeah,
Or did he
actually-
just be like, "Okay, mine now"?
That's his choice.
Yeah,
Ah.
that's what I want to know.
What would you do?
Foot. Yes.
Back at him or at the ground?
That could do
you.
it.
At me?
At you.
Um,
Man, at you
baseball.
alone, just
I would let you drop it, but if you throw it, I'm gonna need you
it's not
to
a throw, it's just
use a bonus
A
action.
lob, it's a lob. It's like, just like,
Lum.
You can do it freely. Yeah, sure. You attack.
yes.
Okay, roll for attack.
You're
So
wait, did we get a rest?
no,
we're on
we're
the way to the
still
inn.
So I have no fireballs.
no,
7.
you're still fucked.
All right. So you take your dagger and you try to hit it, but the cloak is weird, and you just find hair.
So
Hair or
That
hair?
direction. Do you use a bonus action?
Hair
So
or hair?
disengage, and can I go back?
Yeah.
Okay, disengage, and I go towards them.
Towards them.
Yes, it's 30.
How many movement do you have?
30.
30. 10, 15, 20. Yeah. So here. Okay.
Yes, that's the end.
That's your turn.
Yes.
Honoro.
I approach my friend.
My friend.
friend.
How many steps do I have already? 25 speed, so...
5.
do we count diagonals as 10?
Yeah.
Then 20,
And 1 square.
25.
Your friend.
I'm a friend.
Do you do anything else?
Um,
You still have an action and a bonus action.
nobody's hurt anymore, right?
You would. No, you've healed everything,
Yeah.
but you're still out of your
All spells.
pretty much all spells.
All spells.
You don't have any spells.
So I just ready my hammer.
So,
But I'll do
Uh,
it. I put it in my hand.
do you want to hold your action for something to happen, or?
What can I do with my action?
So you can be like, okay, I'm gonna wait for it to be in range and throw my hammer or something like that.
Yeah, because right now it's not really that good to throw my hammer. It's my only weapon.
Yeah.
It's good if it's like, yeah, I'm weak. Throw it.
So that's your action.
Yeah, my action's just drawing my weapon and putting it in my hand.
All right, Grub.
Yes. Can I see where I am, please?
Yeah,
Right next to Zor.
you are here. The zombie is here.
Say good.
Oh,
Okay. Does he see okay? Yeah. Okay. Good.
okay. I thought the zombie was nearer.
Oh no, he was far.
And I go there.
Where are they?
Like
And
that.
lucky boy.
Lucky boy.
So much.
Lucky
Hey.
boy.
Well, I
Lucky
think
boy.
I'm a like a boy.
I think right now you're the only one who has reach for him.
well, I think when he uses both. I should think of press that. Yeah, just shoot an arrow.
You can show that. Can shoot that.
Yeah.
How long? You have a short bow, right?
I have a longbow.
Longbow, you can shoot up to 120 feet, right?
120 feet to 600.
Yep.
Does he have a line of sight problem though?
Yeah. You will need to move 15 feet. So you move 15 feet.
I got
range. Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, you have visibility on him. You can actually shoot it.
I think I'm gonna just go another 15 feet to the right, since I have 30 feet of movement.
To the right.
On your left. Yeah.
Here.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna shoot.
Roll for it.
Oh yeah. So plus, which one was it? Oh yeah, plus 3, 20.
A 20. That hits.
No,
I
it's
hope
not natural.
Unnatural 20.
What did I use again? It was 1d8.
If I remember right, yeah.
Yep. It'll be 3 damage.
3 damage. All right.
Yeah.
Do you do anything else?
Mushrooms and since we're level 2, can we use the spells if we got any?
Do you what?
Ranger level 2 gain spells.
Yeah.
So can I use them now? I need to wait for
Since you since you're already level 2, I'll say sure. You haven't used any spells last session, so yeah, sure.
Oh,
Because he got a one spell
but
slot.
I didn't use any spell.
Yes, at the door.
Yeah, no, but
He got a new spell slot, so he can use another
if I'm
one.
level 2, yeah, I'd have a new
Yeah.
spell slot. Yeah,
So you
But-
would be able to use one spell.
yeah, one spell. I think I'm gonna use it for fireball. I don't trust this thing,
Dude, that's not correct.
and it's falling apart. And black goo has been introduced to the game.
Do I have to remind you that there's someone next to the zombies?
Okay.
Go.
Well,
And fireball goes.
Okay.
I'll let my turn right
There is
now.
no one.
I
Use it,
wasn't sure if it was
for
still-
my next.
Okay. So next turn is La Flana.
Yes.
You're
I
gonna
go
walk.
toward the creature.
You're out of rage.
Yes, I'm out of rage. I do not
So
have my
25
rage.
feet.
35.
35?
I'm 35.
Right, the satyr has a pretty good speed. That's right.
Yeah. The path that made me the closest.
Oh,
At what range am I? To the zombie.
Far.
She started.
How
here.
many? Because I can throw far.
I could move her differently though.
Non, trop loin.
Yeah.
But I could move her differently.
Like 12, 13
Ouais, changer.
squares away.
Would it change if she moved diagonally?
Non,
Not
ça,
really.
it's
Okay.
10.
Okay.
Will I take my javelin out? And which one? do I take out? I'll take my new hammer, the dragon hammer,
Mhm.
out.
That's your action?
Yeah.
Alright. Eleanor next. Eleanor is gonna try to get there too, seeing that it's a zombie.
Wasn't it supposed to be me?
Indeed. Your turn, Annalise.
I don't
I'm
exist.
sorry.
It's fine. How
Um,
far away am I? I know I'm pretty far, but like,
Not
I'm
that
gonna
far.
Middle.
test something out.
I'm next to you.
yeah, I know.
I would say, at this distance, 60-foot radius is fine.
Okay, but here's the thing. I can only throw... Okay, so here's the thing. I have drawn cards, like, previously. But I'm not sure, like, if I can actually draw it.
You've drawn one.
Oh, wait. Okay. You can attack using a drawn card in this manner a number of times equal to your charisma modifier.
What's your charisma modifier?
+5.
You can do that 6 times a day.
Yeah,
You have 5 left.
Yeah.
So, you get closer to it and try to do that, or
I'm gonna get a little closer just so I'm not in the range of anything that could like sploosh, you know?
Okay.
I have a 30 feet.
Okay. I can put you there or here.
Yeah, let's go there.
You would be closer to being safer from the others.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay, so you get as far away as possible as the rest of the group. There is a
Wall.
just gonna use a sheet of paper. Like this is the end of the street.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna throw a card.
Make an attack roll. We're gonna see if it hits.
That's 15. Plus.
It hits.
Plus dexterity.
I don't know if there was a plus something. Hold on.
For your armor class, you don't
Okay.
have anything.
It hits.
That's the important.
Okay, yeah.
What?
Guys, do I draw a card?
Where?
Well,
She said
we're
we're
all
safe. Well, at least
far
I am.
away
Okay.
enough for most of the cards.
Yeah.
If you throw the Joker, we're all dead, anyways.
She's far away enough from you guys that it won't hurt.
Oh, really? She's just gonna explode herself.
I'm gonna go.
Go, exploding lady! Destroy the town! Commit seppuku.
Like here, then with
Takes the card, goes like.
Kind of feel that.
No effects.
Yeah.
So you watch as she throws a card, and
She just.
there is a weird distortion around the card, and some little. Is it rust, if I remember correctly?
From the.
It would be poison, I believe.
Okay, so yeah, you see as under the card there is some little trickles of smokes coming off of the ground, and it hit the creature. Roll for damage.
Game check product flame. Game check product flame. Produce flame. The
I need to
D&D
check
wiki.
something.
I don't actually know if I can throw it. Last time I was just like,
I did it mainly for the flare.
yeah.
There's something I believe I forgot to
Product
take
flame.
into account last session.
Mhm.
My attack rolls, those features use my dex modifier, but when it hits, it also deals slashing damage. And it adds my dex modifier to my roll.
Yep.
So that is a 3 plus a 3, so 6 damage plus slashing.
That's 6 damage slashing.
Yeah.
So we would have that's it. All right. You watch as the card fly in the air and almost cuts off the head of the zombie.
Ooh. Yay. Ooh.
That's your turn. Do you have anything
Um.
else? Bonus action.
What is this? Fire. Zombies normally burn in fire.
You're just gonna stink.
No, it's not.
Petrified.
Yeah, I believe that's gonna be it.
Yeah.
That's all. All right. So Eleanor's
Yeah.
turn.
No, like. Okay.
Oh no, not good. No.
here, and she can't move any further. Then it's gonna be Zar. Zar is gonna try to.
He plays a funny song.
Yeah.
His funny song does nothing. The end.
He's gonna inspire us.
Yuri song.
It's gonna vicious mockery, but facing the wrong way.
Oh,
Vicious mockery.
poor baby.
Sadly, he is kind of out of option now that he's that far away. So yeah, he's actually going to yeah, no, that can't do very much.
Happy about
Yeah, no, Zar doesn't have a lot of long range stuff, so he's just gonna stay there. That's the zombie's turn. So the zombie is gonna move. That is 20. Here,
that's good for
back
me.
to the top. Ah,
What?
Mm.
That's good for you.
Ready, move. So we're here.
Yeah.
And try to throw the knife at him.
go ahead.
13.
I just
That
produced
hits.
flame. Can I put it on stuff? If I oil my
Roll for
hammers.
damage.
3 plus 4, 7.
Seven.
What?
Nice.
I'm not putting black thing on my hammers.
So
I'm gonna buy some.
you throw the dagger, and it actually goes right inside of his head. They'll continue to walk, but you can see that even for a zombie, that one hurt. And he's starting to move even slower than he usually moved.
Oh, so the knockback of the knife didn't even take off his head.
Nope.
Oh, that's sad. Anyway.
Hunter, your turn.
I move here, and I am within 30 feet.
Yep.
I cast Produce Flame, and I hurl it at him.
Okay.
30 feet, and it's one on a hit, 1d8.
Okay, so roll for an attack and add your spell modifier.
The 16 plus spell modifier
hits.
is Wisdom, right?
Yep.
So 0, and now the D8. 6.
Damn.
That's not the D8?
No,
Damn boy.
That's the d10.
Ooh.
That's the d8.
Oh, yeah, no, I confused them. They look similar.
Roll again.
1.
Fuck you! Eat shit and die! It's because of the thing. It just got caught in between.
Uh-huh.
Just
So-
kidding, 1.
You watch as Arnaro rush forward, produce flames with his hand, and hurl it, engulfing the entire zombie up in flame. You watch as the tethered clothes fume everywhere, and the zombie
Naked zombie.
seemingly almost not even affected by those flames.
Too fast.
he's just
Went like-
confused. He's like,
Imagine the flame going too fast and just goes.
I appreciate that you have a D8. I have a D4. I dealt 6 damage. You dealt 1.
D4.
If it was
Grub.
the right fucking dice at the start.
Yes.
You better.
What do you do?
Is it flame?
Yeah, kind of.
As a bonus action, I use
You'll see.
my first spell.
Ooh.
Of Thorns. It is a concentration for 1 minute max, and basically, there is a rain of thorns that sprouts from anywhere that my weapon or ammunition strikes.
Mhm.
So, in addition to the normal effect of the attack, the target and each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw.
10 feet of it.
5 feet.
5 feet?
I'm not within 5 feet.
Good. You can do it. There's no one inside 5 feet of the zombie.
Nice.
This
So,
is zombie still on fire.
if the feature fails, it's a 1d10 piercing damage, and on a success,
Oh,
it's
that-
half of it.
Put it in
Alright.
8% flame and then
Roll for an
out
attack.
because there's rain.
I will.
No. I know.
That hits.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna roll for the damage from the arrow.
Mhm.
Then you can do the dexterity saving throw. So for the arrow, it's gonna be 7.
So by that roll, I'm guessing it would be dead.
Or
For the saving throw, it's against a 12.
7?
7 damage. Yeah.
Yeah. How do you want to do this?
How are you
Oh, he's
kidding?
dead just like that.
He's dead just like that. He's a zombie.
So, that's gonna be interesting. You see the arrow just fly towards the zombie and strike him in the chest. Then it starts the flesh starts wriggling around the arrow, and just forms spines sprouts out of the body of the zombie, making it like a porcupine, and it falls.
All right. So you watch
Spikes.
from afar as Grog take an arrow, perfectly aims it directly at the heart of the zombie. Release the arrow, it flies right in the right place. The arrow sinks. The zombies recoil, fall to his knees, look at the arrow, and you watch as the shaft of the arrow begins to swirl around and vines begin to sprout from the actual shaft of the arrows and explode. Splinters of wood going everywhere. The internal skin of the zombie actually being penetrated by those spines. And the zombie just falls on the ground.
are we gonna do we avoid exploding projectiles?
It's in 5 feet.
5 feet.
Can
Yeah,
we
I didn't hear
appreciate
that.
the little something? The zombie was actually staring at Grub the whole time, so
Yep.
it's pretty fitting that he's the one who got the final hit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my, good boy.
So,
The
that
goblin
puts
says,
us out of the actual combat sequence.
Yay.
We are actually going to take a little break, go to the bathroom and all of that, and we're going to be back right after that. Good for you?
Yeah.
Perfect.
More
So, see you in a few moments.
So, like I was saying, Dungeons and Dragons, the movies, like they're
F4, ça va fermer, ben ça va mettre l'écran V. Faites F4, puis un écran noir, dit ah merci. Parce que l'écran-
Welcome back.
I didn't almost fall. It's all good.
So, you just fell a zombie,
Woo.
and you're standing there under the rain in the storm.
I still have my hood on, by the way.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Go check the body.
Make an investigation check.
7.
Go around the body, and whatever was on it was probably burnt inside the robe that he was wearing.
Nah. It did burn something.
You find a very rotted zombie penis.
The
Take it for potion making.
Oh,
Have fun, add it to your inventory.
not in.
You just yup.
Thank you. Keep it on yourself.
Yoink!
As Huck is actually looking at the body, you start to hear some footsteps coming in your direction from this way.
From this one?
Yeah.
Okay, so from where the computer is.
Perception.
I rush to hide behind, like, any sort of stance, rock, or anything that could be
Okay, so
nearby.
basically the road is like here.
Yeah.
So
Is there any place to hide?
there's alleyways everywhere.
Okay, so I just rush into an alleyway, making sure it's safe behind me. But I tried to look to see what was the footsteps rushing.
Is anyone else doing anything?
I'm going a bit closer to Eleanor, and to check
Mom,
what's
help!
coming. I'm trying to check what's coming. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Wait, you leave me alone.
So
Yeah.
you roll a stealth check.
No, but that's literally, Mom. I need help.
Mom, come pick me up. The kids are drinking alcohol.
Hack is here.
I can
So
see.
19 plus 3 plus 2. So I got a 24.
Yeah, that's what I did.
So did you
It works.
see me?
It works.
Okay. As soon as Amaryllis hears anything, you see her rush, but as soon as you try to see where she's going, no one's there. So, you see 2 guards
Oh, no.
coming this way. And as soon as Eleanor, that had her sword and sheathed it and just hold the hand in the air.
Oh, lady.
So I was right to hide. Okay.
I still have my hammer in my
Mm.
hand, I think.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
the meantime, can I go get my knife, my dagger?
Yeah, you can retrieve it.
Yink.
What happened here?
We got assaulted by what seemed to be a zombie. Or something like that. They came. Why are you
And-
making me look?
And,
It's over there.
No, they're coming from there, right?
They're
No,
coming
no,
from here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sound is
No,
coming
here or
from that
there?
direction.
Okay, they're coming from here?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I messed up. I thought they were coming from there. You pointed that way. Wait.
How did you spit it all the way to my arm?
So
You
I
watch as
yelled
the guard that is now very close to you.
They're-
He's a fire genasi, as most guards are in the continent of Orion, at least those that are from Ardassan. He's wearing, as customary to Ardassan, a white and gold plate armor. And he goes and just look at the thing and is dead. Just kicks it a bit.
Depends. What do you mean by dead?
It's more than it was.
Might be
Yeah.
dead.
And
We're not doing anything
at that
funny.
moment, Eleanor just... It's as undead as it will get. We got rid of it, and it seems that the necrotic energy that was keeping it alive disappeared. I would not worry too much about it, except that I would maybe just take it away. The guards just looks at you. The other one. What was it doing here?
It was in hiding, then came out of nowhere to attack us.
Make a perception,
Persuasion.
a persuasion check.
Sorry, I'm happy to finally use my goddamn charisma.
-2.
Yeah, no.
Because the
Minus
person is
3.
very pretty.
10.
Plus 3, 13. That's not that bad.
Okay, yeah. So, you are the ones who killed it.
Yeah.
Yes!
He
Killed something.
he
I'm
looks at
mad.
Eleanor, and
Yeah. Because we got close.
There's
look at her uniform. Looks at you. All right. I'll call the supplier and they'll come take care of this. Be on your way now. There's nothing to see here. And the one that was talking to you is talking a bit with the other one and rushing away to try probably to find someone else to take care of the situation.
So
Yay.
they're just leaving a dead zombie in the middle of
No,
the street.
one is actually keeping watch.
Okay.
so
yeah.
they're bringing the body cart to just cart
Basically.
the body away.
Basically,
Yeah.
Thank you, officer. Bye bye, officer.
And the one that's keeping a watch, the one that was the closest to you. Did I not see you somewhere?
What do you mean?
I do own a pretty nice bordel in the corners of the
Bordel?
street.
Tell me your name.
He's a proxy.
Basically.
We're hanging out with
Boy.
a proxy.
Sir? Could I see the content of
those
your
are my
pockets?
Check on it! 10 silvers and 2 daggers! 10 silvers and 2 daggers.
Make a persuasion check.
Let's get up and persuasion.
Would it be persuasion or deception?
17.
17? Okay. Alright. We'll have our eyes on you. Go on now.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, bye.
Thanks, man. Going away, man. Bye bye,
You
man.
have a reputation, you know?
We have all of them.
Yeah, done that.
So,
We're on the way to the inn. At least me, and I
So-
guess Elena.
alright.
Yeah, we're going to the inn.
You starting to go back to the inn. Are you following them?
Yeah, I'm pulling.
You staying hiding?
Yeah, no, I'm following, but like,
From the shadows.
yeah.
Alright.
Roof to roof.
No problems. You,
How is Spider-Man in the shadows, buddy?
He is, though. He does. He do be, though.
So
If
you,
they at least back that, I don't know.
Do you go from roof to roof, or do you just go like alley to alley?
Why would I bother to climb?
Because you're a cat person? I'm racist? Come on. Cat people in roofs made in heaven.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be part of the musical Cats. Anyway.
oh my god.
Yeah, no, I'm just going alley to alley.
Alright. Do you join back with them at a certain point, or?
When we get to the actual inn, I just like swoop back, just like next to this bitch.
So, when you're about to hit the, because the inn is like in front of the town
Yeah.
in an opening.
Yeah.
So you would come from like back alleys with
Yeah.
them. So
Yeah.
you join them a little bit earlier than when you see it, and you get in the clearing.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys watch as Amaryllis is now back in your party. Magically.
What up?
Hello.
All right. So you get out of the alley and you watch the same clearing as you watched when you first got out of the nice thirst with the all of the house surrounding the clearing with the what is the word for that?
For what? Field.
A field. Yes, you see the same field that you've seen when you got out first. And immediately you see some dark figures in front of the Knight's Thirst. And you see that there seems to be a heated argument between two men.
Can we listen for?
I'd like to listen
Yeah.
from afar too.
Listen from afar.
I want to listen
All
too.
right. That would be a perception check again.
20!
Okay.
I'm smart when I want to be.
It's wisdom, so I have 14.
What? -4? Wait, which one is perception?
Wisdom.
Wisdom? So yeah, no, 2020.
I have 14. I am deaf.
Yeah, I know.
But
So, you would be the only one to. See, one of the men grabs the other one. He's the man with the book. And he places it on
I could hear
Wait,
Gab.
what's the last
I
word?
was only hearing the
Yeah,
Quelque chose,
Gab.
ça va t'ajouter
Now
avec,
it's-
ça va toujours des trucs comme ça.
Is what my character does. He goes, ah. That's it.
Out of nowhere, just him.
So, you guys not being able to actually hear it, you see one of the men just take the other one by the collar.
I intervene.
It's probably better that you do.
Yeah, maybe.
So,
Okay, so you guys get
man.
closer to it. You like
Yeah.
4 or 5
We
houses
don't need
away.
to keep the zombie. He's keeping the zombie in the party. Yay!
Kill the zombie.
No, that's the heated argument.
He is the argument.
In case someone goes like, "Ah, I'm gonna throw pebbles at him."
Oh god.
So, getting closer, you actually see 5. There's 5 individuals.
Ah.
There is a cloaked figure with the back against the inn with actually a hand on an object. There. Do you go like in front of them, or do you come from where you're coming?
No, I'm simply entering the area and just going. Fuck is happening?
Okay.
Without saying it.
So,
Nothing.
You see that person that is back behind the wall. There's another one that is sitting on a crate, like a mob, basically, and he has a mask that you would recognize. So this is the mask of the raven, small one, and he's putting it like in his face. Looks at you, and you see smoke coming out of it, and he's raising you from the eye. There is two other figure that seems to be way more central to this argument. One of them is a fully black cloaked figure with one big mask encompassing the entire head.
Dark
The
Vader?
I was about to say furry.
excuse me.
Darth Vader or a furry. Make up your mind.
What kind of mask are we talking about?
It's a bird mask,
Okay.
and
So
the
furry.
the eyes are of the bird are
Mhm.
actually like glasses, tinted, fully black. The cloak is so big that you cannot really see what's under the hood. But the mask is a series of leather strap, just like a bundle of strap that would have been just, like a rubber band,
Yeah.
Mhm.
kind of like that. Each of the straps have a little line of blue runes on it, and there is some. Need to go see where they are on this one. Just a second.
Noise. Sorry.
It was. Lower,
We didn't take
lower,
note.
lower. Here.
The guide. Oh.
Uh,
I just realized that. We're just gonna rewatch at least that part.
What
no,
part?
no, this one.
We both forgot to take notes about the guys.
No.
Well, I was trying to listen since I am the individual.
And under the beak of the mask, you
Mm.
can see multiple little metal studs.
A little spikes or just
Not really, they're flat.
Oh, flat. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So like rivets.
Kind of. Yeah.
Mm.
There is this figure, and they're standing behind a man. Blonde hair, with square glasses, golden, and a chain that's dangling from there. He wears like a
Not kidding.
Victorian style coat that is very fitted, and the color actually goes up here, with like lots of fur in the inside. On this side, you can see a big book, a mask, as big as the one behind him, except his is a little bit different. His one is gray and with white lines on it that forms a pattern. He's the one that's currently holding the other man, and he seems. The other man is in serving attire, like
Like a waiter?
yeah. You actually remember him. He is the man that was going around the table the night you actually stayed. Except you were served there directly by the barmaid. So you didn't add to interact with that man.
One thing that I don't know if we talked about. Am I the only one that entered? Because we heard it from the outside. Am I the only one inside?
You're not. They're not inside. They're outside.
Oh, they're
right
outside.
at the front.
Okay, I thought they were inside.
No, they're in
On
front.
the front.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you would recognize those people.
insult him?
Secret landlord.
Um, Amaryllis?
Yeah.
No, not Amaryllis. You.
Oh.
Could you go take the charge
On the table?
cord? It's supposed to be around the table somewhere.
Okay, Eden, you go.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Basically,
Go.
You just have to push good.
No. No, I
Jabba the snack.
Don't never see it. Jabba the cute stuff.
Just one question. Since we're live, can we keep like branding stuff off the table?
Brandon stuff?
This is branded. There you go.
I didn't knew it was there.
Because I had my Sprite can for a while.
Your lime soda.
Lime soda. My indistinct lime soda.
We're gonna wait a bit for them to bring back the charger, so we can actually keep our magnificent grub online.
Need the mushroom to
Am I
skin.
starting to look better?
I can't wait for it to be morning and I can go to the shops and just fucking
Not the chop.
the chop.
The chop.
Well, at least Ak has time to write.
Yeah.
Hey, ska vara stycke.
Woo!
Så jag guess jag.
I think it's alright, Mom.
Here it is.
Oh, by the way, I had a random question. It's probably not relevant, but it might still be something.
Yeah.
In Orient and whatever, are there like different accents from depending on where you're from?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is.
I think Eleanor has a funny accent.
Yeah, but like
This is
Oh,
You charge
is
them?
it charging?
Nope.
It's not charging?
Technical
It is.
difficulties.
The joy of being live.
Woo! Okay.
It's charging now.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Do
yay.
you need to put it like full screen again?
For now it's gonna be fine.
no, watch me.
But yeah, there is different accents. Most of the Genasi actually have an accent that is similar to
Nothing.
Eleanor's.
So a little action going
No,
on.
but
Yeah.
seriously, technical difficulties.
So, now that you're actually close to them, you hear the blonde guy with short sides and longer top. Where is it? I know that you have it. I know that you've seen it. Where is it? Do you guys do anything else?
Not interested.
I am staying back.
What is the waiter answering? Just scared mumbles or? Okay, so I just approach and just slowly put my hand and just say, sorry, could you let him down? What is the issue?
And you can see that you frustrated him.
That's not my problem.
You are now within range of the dangerous people.
Yeah.
I would advise you to not interfere in the Ravenskull's affair. And he just releases him.
I give a little side nudge to the bunny. Should probably get in there.
Say nothing.
So, are you guys closer to Aplana?
Yeah, cause
Nah, I'm still towards the back. I'm just looking from afar.
also since you let go of the
Check.
waiter, I just
Surrounding.
Up. and to stay
Exactly.
up, cause
I just reach for my hammer
I'm
in
scared
case
for
something
my
funny
legs.
starts.
Okay.
Basically.
I just stay back and.
I'm
look at
not
the
that
surroundings.
far. I'm like here.
The man with the glasses starts slowly looking at all of you. You see Eleanor's.
Looking very happy there, buddy. Sorry, that
What
was out of
is-
characters.
What is this funny group of yours now? Hmm? Still playing your games, I assume. And Eleanor just doesn't even answer him.
What games?
You see that the fact that she did not answer his retort kind of hurt him.
oh, I just push the waiter inside the pen just to get him out of it.
While you're doing that, he grabs him again. And may I know what you are doing in this affair?
Well, from what I know, this is a simple waiter.
Well, we have lost something very important.
And someone who delivers drinks will help you.
Well, you see, this inn is supposed to protect these kinds of things. And he was the one working. He's the one who knows something. They will get.
Why did you lose exactly?
You.
The second you said he lost something last night, I was just like, I know what it is.
Of course.
You.
Yeah.
Roll a perception check.
Wait, who?
Not Grub. Sorry, Grub.
Sorry, I'm above you.
Because I got
And that's one. Wow.
Wow,
Yeah.
good.
Impressive.
I got it.
I didn't
What's
know.
your modifier? Oh, with the modifier.
With the modifier, it
Ugh.
gives me a 10.
Okay.
Ugh.
Yeah.
So
Sorry.
you don't see anything in particular. So you ask, you Grub, you're asking what they lost? And he's still holding the guy. Well, that is not of the simple civilians affair now, is it?
But I'm not from this town. I'm still a civilian.
Even worse, goblin friend.
Racism.
Just wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Out of character question. Do I know people of his race from where I used to be?
Of his
Of his race?
organization?
No, his race.
Genocide?
He's actually
see.
not a chance.
It's not. I don't know.
He's
You didn't
actually
mention
a
the.
human.
He's a human. Okay.
Wait, that's a
He's
human?
a wolf.
Oh,
No, that's a goblin.
Yeah, okay,
Okay.
I'm asking about the goblin.
Oh yeah. He's a forest goblin.
Okay,
They're
because
quite...
if there's gonna be racism, I'm not gonna stand for it. Not against my people.
Do I have to remind you, like earlier, you literally looked me
Lord.
dead in the eyes and said, "I'm racist." What about it?
I'm racist to people who ain't from my lands. I'm a cowboy.
Okay, so you appreciate me just because I'm from the forest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so he's racist against us.
Mostly humans, they cut down trees. Like most of the things
Do I
are made out
look
of
like
trees.
a fucking human to you?
He's a
When
furry.
I
They're
saw
both a
me,
furry.
We all stand on
you're
two
not a
legs.
good person.
Can you repeat, Grub?
I said, my instinct tells me you're not a good person. I don't like you.
Well, your instinct is telling you right, little man. Now,
Gender and race.
unless you were here last night, I would ask you to please step home.
We were. You wanna
I quickly zoom into the inn, but like stealth.
Well, we are
Roll.
at the door, so you have to pass us. Pretty
Yeah, I know.
close.
Yeah, well, no, she could like go or like
Look for a back door.
Roll a stealth check.
I didn't finish
Actually,
my
no.
sentence.
You start to try to get in a position where you would be out of the look of anyone else, and that's when you actually see it. Figure that's back against the inn. Long feathers, green. Lit eyes, long arch. Looking straight at you.
Hey, fucking free.
Do you wanna sell some of-
And now that you get a good look, each changed since the last time you've seen her. He's wearing a green and brown heavy raincoat. One big cape is engulfing her shoulder, both black and silver. On her side, what she's holding is an actual hand crossbow, black.
Could you repeat, like, the crossbow thing?
It's a hand crossbow.
Okay, like one hand crossbow?
Yeah, okay, on this side. The other side is covered by the rest of her clothes. But she's still as you remember her. And she's looking straight at you.
So wait, she tried to get in? She's like,
No, like she tried to get away and tried to find a way
She tried to move.
go around, but
She's the same place.
Why am I
She
so
does-
far?
She's at the same spot.
That's like
It's just she
when
tried to look for a place to look around.
oh,
did anyone else wanted to talk with the man or
wasn't racist enough.
He
We'll enter
insulted
the last,
little forest goblin.
and
Yeah.
in the frame,
racist.
of the
you guys
door.
aren't entering. That's
They're
what
kind of
I'm...
blocking the door.
Yeah, they are literally in
No.
the door.
in the door.
Well, I'm still holding to the
Mm.
poor little waiter.
And
Sweetie pie.
he's asking you like what you've been doing, and you said that you were there last night.
Yeah. We might
Well
have.
then, maybe I should start to question you.
Sorry, I'm not serious.
I'm gonna do something.
Let's go. I just interrupted the fight. What's more stupid?
I'm gonna go talk to him. Like,
Ooh.
yeah. That's what he said. Doing something stupid, but it's fine.
Okay. So, are you answering anything to him or?
what he
okay.
said again? I have short memory. Like very short. I'm a goldfish.
Would say
Actually, yeah.
Would you like to? Would you like me to interrogate you instead?
Instead of the waiter.
What proves you need to enter? Yeah.
Nervous. Yeah.
Why is there need to enter it? Just look around first or something. And why? I'm going to grab that poor guy who literally is about to piss itself just because you're there. I don't think he has the gut to steal. I think he's allowed to get away.
Make a perception check.
Perception. Persuasion.
Persuasion. Yeah, I always mix those two.
Can I like interject in the conversation and just go like,
I want to get beat up.
"What the fuck are you asking about?"
6.
He looks at the dude.
Was clearly pissing itself.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's scared shitless of that dude, and you watch the man just pull out a metal rod and put it right in his face, and he's looking at you.
Like inside his face, or just like?
No, like here.
Oh, okay. So like a trap.
Those that are from the city, which is you and you, I would like you to make a straight intelligence roll.
Straight intelligence.
Yeah.
Ooh,
You with
roll.
advantage.
That one.
18.
I have no clue what it is. 18.
18.
Get me out of here.
19.
Okay. You would recognize that. It's a new invention from the person in black. That's right beside them. That's basically a magic firearm that is putting right inside, right at the man's face. And he's now looking at you.
Very
can I-
well timed thunder.
Can I-
Jesus
Got it.
Christ.
Can I do the thing I said and just ask him what he wants?
Didn't he already say?
Yeah. He wants this shit that she
Yeah,
stole.
exactly. I want to know what it is.
Yeah,
A
what
little
interesting.
black fire.
Oh, says my character.
Ah!
The moment where okay, so while that is going on, you are going to join them. You wanted to do a little something. You still wish to do something?
What I want to do is go by beside the guy and tell him, look, there's a trip at the other side. Don't go there, go there.
What?
Do the
Diplomatic.
th-
Roll a deception check with disadvantage.
What did you do again?
Deception.
Oh, that's
Not gonna go well.
Charisma.
Yep.
Good job.
We're doing good on our charisma check.
No one here is charisma.
Oh,
You guys worry
dang.
me.
Charisma less.
so.
Ah, j'ai une baisse de pression, là.
He's already having the gun straight into the man's face. Doesn't even look at you. And the man that was on the bus, smoking with the mask, is behind you. He's gonna
My
attempt to
dude.
put you in a choke. Oh. Which he does.
Can't you roll
Make
to
a
resist?
dexterity check.
Not 20 plus 4.
Okay.
Okay, so
Goddamn thanks.
Interesting.
Goddamn thanks.
I'm not like it.
You're a lucky boy.
he tries to do it, and think she's done it, but you're not there,
No.
and you're right behind him. But then it just
No,
stays in
Other
between
side.
you and the
Okay.
situation.
May I ask
You-
the height difference
No, he's
between the
right behind
pig
him.
and Loki?
It was there. No, I guess
Yeah, yeah. He was,
Basically,
Oh,
the,
no,
the
he
he
dude's
was
like
here, and now
it
he's
was
here.
behind me.
3 feet
Behind him.
No, I'm talking
Higher
to that
than-
guy. It's another
Yeah.
guy.
Okay.
So
There's 7
you get
guys.
closer to.
Oh, no. There. Behind him.
Yes.
And
listen.
she's there just looking at you. She pulls the robe a little bit, and she places her other hand on a black dagger on the other side.
Mm.
You grew some balls since the last time you saw each other.
Mm-hmm.
So have you been?
You know, it's always been like that. It's getting back somehow. What are you doing here?
I'm only doing what I've been asked by my bosses.
Running around, heading.
Of course. Why not? While you're talking about that, you hear a
Oh, so is it yours?
coming from over you guys.
Mhm.
At the very moment where that happened,
Mm-hmm.
Sierra become.
Like it's not handsome.
She looks up, and you do the same. The raven's
Mhm.
looking at you. And she slowly looks back at you, and you see that there's a sign of understanding in her eyes.
Hmm?
There's a sign of understanding in her eyes. What have you put yourself into again?
That was in no way a choice. Can we get in? Can you?
She slowly pulls away from
Mhm.
the wall, and she approaches the figure that's all in black. You see her just whisper something inside their ear. You see now, figure.
No, outside there. Why not? Sorry.
You understood.
Yeah.
You only realize it now, but the figure that's all in black is not even paying attention to the rest of the conversation. She's all. They're also looking at you. And when you know who is whispering to them, turns back and goes toward the blonde guy. Whispers in her ear, you, since you're close to it, you see the golden glasses guy.
Mm-hmm.
Get rid of the dude, and well, take care of it, and just go somewhere else. Just snap his finger, and the other dude.
How many there is?
5,
How
7.
many there is?
There-
Guy with the mask.
There's 4 plus the bar, the bar person. The blonde guy snaps his finger, and the dog that was actually looking at you just and follows him like a lap dog. Basically.
Oh, yeah.
And then she turns back at you. Well, this was quite fun, but now it's time for work.
Mm-hmm.
I will need you to give me back what you've taken.
think I would be wrong.
Well, we have our ways.
Mm.
So, what will it be?
How about we make a deal?
You're quite good at deals.
What if I give it back, but with a chance of getting some explanation and seeing you again?
What are we planning? You want to finish the job that you
The nostalgia is just nostalgia. The thirst of night. Tomorrow.
looks back at the black figure.
Oh, by the way, alone. I don't want your gorilla.
Sadly, that is not my choice. What
The
do you
puppies
think?
have to stay as well?
At this point, she's not really listening to you, and she
Mhm.
just talks to the black figure. Black figure looks at you, looks back at her, and leaves. You see a black glove, just do that. No deal. Sadly, work is work, and I've got my head to keep on my head.
And it would be an honor to see you somewhere. I know this. But
While you're saying that, you hear and the raven just comes, perch up on her shoulder. Citrus, go fetch. And you see the raven dart towards you.
is
You do
there,
something?
there a way for me to like dodge or like snatch the bird and just like get aside so that it doesn't
I
get
tried.
anything?
What would you try to do? Would you try to dodge or
I befriend the
grab it?
I would. What would which one? What would be dexterity, I believe?
Yes. Both would be a dexterity, but it will depend on the outcome.
Yeah. I'll try to just like.
Okay. I actually won't make you roll for that. So all of you watch. You're now behind all of this. You are closer to the actual inn, and the raven is coming towards you. You go ahead and try to snatch the bird or push it away. But even before you're trying to do this, you see the bird's claw do a movement of this, and it shifts into smoke and then passes through you. You sting, and you're like drawn away by this wind that's way heavier than you thought it would be. You look behind you, and you all watch this as the cloud reform into a naked woman that just slides on the ground looking at you. And you see her lips just move a little bit. You start feeling dizzy.
Great.
You all watch as Amaryllis fall on the ground.
Anyways,
And as this happened, the siren, green feathered siren, just looks at you, and if you don't want blood to be spilled, would ask you to not attack. I am not here for this. I will not hurt her. I just want to get what is ours. Will you let me?
What did you think?
What? I love this shit.
The weather stinks.
Well, I am not as formal as my employer. Let me be clear. She stole some experimental drugs, and we need it for our business. This is all I want.
Well, as long as you don't kill her, I
You
mean,
guys want to give them the little bottle of soup?
I'm afraid of my folks. Don't want to have a
If
skip
someone
Um,
showed it to the other,
as you say that,
and give up the corruption.
you see her expression change a bit, Grom, but you're not sure what it's about. And of course, I won't. Citrus. And you watch as the woman was a caramel skin and very, very long, slick hair. She has some marks, black marks all over her body, and she just goes, and as if she knew exactly where the vial was, goes inside Amaryllis' pocket, takes it, presents it towards the siren, and transform back. You see her just pick off her ring, and she's back into her raven form. Takes both the ring and the vial and start flying.
Carrying.
I knew this raven was
Well,
What was special with the ring?
Oh, it was the sirens. She just took it off. That's
no, it was
They're
the
to
raven
make-
girl. She took
Oh.
it off and she turned back into
Okay.
a raven.
okay. Yeah.
Well, she's not dead. Sure you
I
that.
hope so.
She's only sleeping under a curse. You will be able to wake her up as soon as you're gonna be close to her. Just please don't be too rough with her. You know, she's had a hard life. As I did. Take care of her for us. Alright? And she just leaves.
Zaro, my man! My man!
And you see Zar just
I heard flaps. Bird. He heard flaps.
Zara is lost. He is contemplating the funny ground with his non-seeing eyes.
His vibration eyes.
Yeah, vibration eyes.
so you watch the what you would know is the right and left hand man of the Raven. They are lessons and they are on the scent where he has his hopes. If he wants something done, they send one of them to the same place. And they're going away.
Okay. The two of them?
The two of them.
So there's no enemy anymore.
Only us.
I go to
Grub. Give her a mush.
Bruh, I'm
No.
sleeping. How do you want me to eat something? Are you gonna shove it down my
Throw it
throat?
down.
I
Buddy!
just while they're screaming their bullshit, I just approach her and like the
Same.
lady said, she wakes the fuck up,
She'll
right?
wake up when we approach her. That's what she said.
Yeah, that's what she
That's
said.
what
So I'm
she
just like, yippee.
Are you touching?
Well, I'm approaching her too.
No.
Do you have a
and
healing
honestly,
spell?
I just put
I
my hand
take-
on her shoulder.
Okay, yeah. You feel a pressure on your shoulder. And
Like just a touch or like a hold?
just a hold.
Okay.
And
Rest.
you slowly come back.
Beep. What's up, homie?
With a
Wanna buy some free?
What a weak curse.
Is she gone?
Yeah, she just gone.
She took a
Eagle.
black vial.
Fucking knew it.
What's she been doing all this time?
Why did she just
Oh.
She's just like
Honestly, where?
She was
What the-
watching.
The computer.
She had fun.
Face down.
Yeah.
She was watching a movie.
She was
Yeah,
like,
like that?
squatting with her
Firepower.
sword like this, and she was like, "Yeah, dude."
Oh no. She was standing up and just like.
You know what? That's funny. It's like theater to me.
These level 2 nerds.
Ah, drama.
These level 2 nerds.
Bloody, wow.
Breaking all the fourth walls at once. Just fucking sledgehammer destroy the wall.
I
Anyways.
offer my hand to her so she can get up.
She's already up.
I swat away the hand and get up by myself.
Does a
See?
backflip
Okay.
and is up.
Thanks, but I don't need your help. I appreciate it. But
It's like harder, but okay.
Too cool for school.
Yeah.
let's get in it, bro.
While you went in.
Yeah.
I follow behind
I've-
her.
Okay. You watch as the bar guy is on the ground just.
Yeah. I go to him and I'm like, will you take my hand? No.
Yes,
affirm.
yes. And
I help him and I
um.
know how it feels. What? Okay. Hi. He's making his story.
Oh!
What?
Spoke to Monty.
You hear Eleanor say, "Well, that was most certainly interesting." And you see, actually, make perception checks for those that are still outside.
In
Just
outside.
leave them off.
Yeah, we be inside.
Free.
Yay.
Wait, what is perception already?
Perception.
It's
Wisdom.
yeah, it's wisdom, so 3.
So,
I perceive.
Yeah.
Bullshit. Ah ben. Grave. Perception check.
9?
Yeah.
9? Actually, what the highest one was Grub?
Yeah, Grub has the
Yeah.
high ground.
Gar rolled a 2, so it's clearly not him.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Grub, since you're actually the closest to Eleanor, you would see that there's a fox sitting next to Eleanor. But like, you would know those animals since you've been hunting a lot. It's a blood fox. Their their black fur is very very darker, much darker than other black fox of their kind. And the white is actually red, crimson red. And the fox is just sitting, head cocked for you. Well, towards what just transpired.
I don't know why, but I just feel like Grub would be like, Lenore, can I pet it?
And well, Eleanor is still just like, huh. And she looks at the fox. Well, I see that I wasn't the only one who had fun watching.
Oh boy, she
I
likes
get
to
show.
watch. What a kinky little lady.
Oh, brother, leave me alone. I got fucking knocked out by smoke.
I think Grim's
Not
gonna
smoke
ask
people.
him, is that your familiar?
Not mine, but one of a friend. This is Cass. And you actually
Yes.
here. Well, it's a pleasure.
It's a pleasure to see you.
If you don't mind, now that the show has ended, I will join back my master. And you watch as the fox just trots inside the night's thirst.
Yay!
Um,
Come and see us.
You too,
Hi.
as you get past the
Doors?
doors, make a perception check.
Let's go.
Just say grab his.
Just say no.
You
Not
are
one.
way too focused into what just happened.
Yeah, my
and
brain's like, no.
You still have smoke inside your brains.
I'm taking care of the guy. That's it. I got not.
2 not 1.
No,
Okay.
it was a 5 minus 2.
Okay.
So a 3.
Yeah.
You are way too focused about helping the dune.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Mm.
Yes, Grub.
Grab's gonna follow the fox.
Okay, make a perception check.
Oh, okay.
Roll today.
14.
Okay. Well, you follow the fox and it actually stops right at the entrance and
Oh,
looks up at the right of the entrance.
and right. Grab's gonna look too.
There's a woman that is, for you, extremely tall. She's leaning against the door's wood and just listening in to what was going on outside. She smiles at you, and you see two protuberant fangs.
Do I recognize her race?
Well, it's hard to say. There is some kind of elven lineage that you could possibly take out of her fine features, but she looks human-ish.
Okay. Grab's just gonna go.
And you're small.
Grab just goes on his tiptoe and tries just reach his hand to have an handshake.
That's cute.
Yeah.
So she's actually wearing a black skirt. So she's just gonna put her hand so that you don't see what's under there and squat to be like in front of you,
Oh.
Yeah.
and she's just gonna be like, puts her hands out. I am Corellia. And she just takes her hand.
Happy times.
Yeah, that felt good for the other thing.
What's her name?
Corellia.
Corelia.
The mushroom man has made friend.
Indeed, Fox lady.
So,
Is it the one I think?
I assume you've seen what went down, right?
I was ready to intervene if anything was to happen.
Sorry.
I see.
But the situation seems to be in great hand.
I think so too. I don't really know what happened, but the bad guys are gone, so everything's alright. Just his hands on his hips.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but he's so precious. I swear to God, it makes my day every time. Okay.
Anyone else doing anything?
Well.
I head in for the night.
So, you guys are all heading in, I assume.
I'm already in.
We've
Enter the
been
end,
in.
go sleep.
We just lied.
Well, first thing you see is, well, Grub talking to a tall woman with unnaturally pale skin and two bright red eyes. Let me go take her description so I'm a bit more precise with it. So, what's in front of you? You see a woman with unnaturally white skin. Her head harboring jet black hair subtly curling under the immunity. One singular long braid covered in red jewels is seen, attached to the rest of her hair. On her left side, words. Your eyes are naturally drawn toward her bright blood red eyes, like ambers in the middle of her soft but dangerous looking visage. Her throat is wrapped in a long scarf that is slowly drifting behind her. Her top is composed of almost transparent silk laced in between soft black leather, with carvings of symbols you don't recognize. It is attached by red silk bands to long and sturdy bracers. Following her tall silhouette, you see a long fighter dress that closes in a V shape. You can see black leather armor on the side and some gray veils cover the middle, under which you can see skin-tight legging, seemingly covering up her bare feet. By looking closer, you can see that her feet are actually blackened and mixes with the color of the leggings, where they end.
Red sticks.
Well, it's
On
better.
her sides, she harbors two long curved swords, sheathed. Her blood fox cast is just stretching up and falling on the ground right beside her and just
I already love him, and if anything happens to him, I'm gonna cry. I am warning everyone.
you see that woman. And first thing that you realize, Eleanor is going to talk to her.
I
I'm
think you're a
guessing the
good person.
Indeed she is, my dear friend. Indeed she is. She helps a lot of people around here.
I'm guessing
They
the
are
way.
my friend.
I don't know if we're allowed to go talk to Corellia or if we're technically still too gone for that.
Well, you see that your group is entered and you had time to fume. I'm assuming that you went upstairs or
No, I'm staying in the bar.
okay. So
Small area. I just put
Question,
the image.
question.
Yeah.
Do we have to pay for sleepies?
This time, yes. Especially you, but
Yeah.
Eleanor was actually paying for the first night.
Do we get food with the
But-
sleepies?
You can ask for food with all of that, yeah.
With the sleepies.
Including
Well,
So-
it's an inn, so.
Just so we're clear, tonight you can actually rent rooms.
Mhm.
There is still 6 rooms available and 2 dormitory like.
What's the prices?
For lodging,
Because I think my character is old, therefore needs to sleep.
it
Seek
would
a barrel.
be
Didn't you want to like party with the homies and drink a lot?
No.
Nah, go sleep.
it
Everyone's
would be
like, nah.
8 silver piece.
8 silver
Or-
piece. I'm going outside and I'm sleeping in the fucking rain.
Well, I need to
Give me all your belongings.
No thanks. No.
8
8 silver piece
For
for the split.
for a night.
For a night?
No.
One split.
Oh, for everyone?
No.
For
for
one
one.
room.
For
Or
one.
you
One of
can stay in a
Dormitory.
dormitory for free.
Are-
There is like
how many
bunk
beds?
beds.
How many
or-
beds?
Dormitory.
It's 4 by room. You said last time.
Yeah, exactly. 4 bedrooms.
And we are 1, 2, 3, 4, and a
Five.
blind man that
They're-
doesn't do anything.
They're gendered anyway.
Yeah.
There's men and
Ah,
women.
We're 6.
Or you can be
Cool.
alone in your own room.
yeah, we splitting the fare, me and him.
Just so you know, there might be people that are already here
Yeah.
sleeping. So you might not have enough bed for everyone.
Oh, in the dormitory?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, can we just ask the innkeeper?
Think yeah, Iki's shift would be done. So
Oh, so my girl isn't there.
No.
Oh, sorry.
it
She might
would
still be in the back,
Xena, if I remember
smoking her cigarette.
correctly. Where is she? Yes, Izina.
Okay.
We don't know her.
We do know her.
Hello. I would
He
like to
does
rent
not.
a room.
He does not.
Yeah. But we
Oh,
she was
Yes.
one of the waitress.
yes, of
Ah.
course. You
Like-
want
Oh,
to rent
yeah,
a
The one
cigarette?
who was like
No, I was wondering if the dormitories were open. We would like to rent it for 2.
Oh, just give me a moment.
You asked how many space there is.
Yeah, how many
she,
spaces?
she goes and look through the books. There is currently 1 person in the girls' room and 2 in the men's rooms.
Consider how notorious is he?
I mean he's a bunny, we can't see him.
Very.
No, wait. In character, I turn to him and I'm like,
Bro.
what just happened was very city things, my man.
Man.
I'm wondering if you'd be okay with sleeping with people from the city, wink, wink, next to you.
And still check their pocket.
Uh,
That's it.
just,
They have money.
Do that too.
just
but
keep
I'm
my
gonna
stuff
show you.
safe, please.
At this moment,
Don't be
you
bad.
see that Elena is looking at you and she can clearly see you too, hear you too. And she just, whatever is stolen isn't our fault. And we do not take any complaints about stolen item in the dormitories.
I'll take the dormitories for the girls.
Yeah.
We split it,
Oh,
and I'm keeping him in charge
for the
of
dormitory?
looking at my
I
stove.
think it was free for the dog.
Okay, so
Wait, can I make a perception check for like the night? For like, since I'm sleeping, just if someone pickpockets me.
That mean you have enough Long rest, so it would be a short rest. instead
Yeah?
of a long
Yeah,
rest. Unless you have what you looked earlier,
That-
meditation.
if
Like-
someone would take your stuff,
Yeah.
you might have to roll.
Okay. I'm definitely sleeping with my armor on.
And by the way, the dormitories are free.
They're free?
Yeah, that's
It's
what you
the
get.
The,
room.
No,
room,
the
the
room.
6 rooms.
The room
cost
in the
eight
inn.
Oh.
The room in
how
the inn
many
is,
beds are there
8
per like
silver.
official room?
Yeah.
So you
Oh,
want to take a
room.
room or
Dormitory
Well,
is
dormitories.
for
we'll
beds.
Yeah,
See,
that's what I know.
The
but
rooms, I think.
How much? How many beds?
Well, we have 6 rooms. Most of the rooms tends to be one queen, but we can provide mattress if needs be. If you are uncomfortable sleeping in the same bed.
We can say no homo.
is there
Wear socks.
any desk?
This man is
Chair.
200 years old and hoping to say no.
Is there any desk, chair, or
Oh.
just bed?
Oh yes, there's normal furniture, desk. We provide for most of our clients' needs.
Okay.
What do you think?
Dormitory.
It's in the bedroom.
I still have my old ways of my old characters.
Want to split
By the
8
way,
silver,
there's
or
just
you
us
take the
on the
dormitory?
side looking at each other. Dormitory.
We're going up.
Which one of us has the most charisma?
Hmm.
You have the most charisma. Fucking Christ.
What do you guys have?
7.
Oh, brother! What?
I
Brother,
grew up.
I got a 920.
Wait.
I got a 920.
Wait,
Oh, the girls are
wait.
sexy in that
Oh
group.
my god.
I grew up. How many charisma do you have?
And
I have 10, but just to say, I'm not inside the inn right now. I'm
Yes,
still
yes,
outside.
I know, but
No, he is, right?
you stayed outside.
So
I was
the
still
lady.
thinking
You were
Aurelia,
talking with Corelia. She's inside.
You're
but
inside.
then I'm inside speaking with Aurelia.
So he has 10.
Yes, then.
I'll ask Grob to use his charisma to try to ask the shopkeeper,
The shopkeeper?
the innkeeper, the inn patron person,
The waitress.
the person to fucking if she could
Lower
lower
the
the price a tiny bit because we'll be 3 staying in that room.
Imagine you are.
That's a bad
arrive to
question.
someone-
What do you think?
You know, I don't have any bonus on charisma, right?
Yeah, I know you don't have
That's-
bonus,
So-
but
so
you don't
you're-
have
Good, that's not
minuses.
good.
Yo,
The only
Yo,
one with
okay,
charisma
okay.
circle
That sounds
on
good.
their
You're-
control.
You're going to ask him that.
Yeah, we're gonna ask him to haggle because he's friends with like a person.
You actually go and say that to him.
Yeah.
Perfect. That's all I need to know.
Corelia is gonna hear. How much do we bet?
Everybody. You know.
You girls go up and easily. While all that was happening, you heard the conversation between Eleanor and Corelia, which was mainly about how have you been, how things went,
Always haggle.
just general conversation with nothing to glean really off of it, and you can take up the conversation that they've known each other for quite a while.
Okay. I'm nothing that.
And while you're listening to it, you hear Corelia say, well, I know. They've been asking me to actually help them with their new products. I've assumed that you've heard from your informants, but the genius inventor have actually created two. And that's when Arnero comes in the conversation and asks you if you can haggle the price right in front of the person who owns the inn.
So I go like, I don't fucking care. I go like, hey buddy, you're cute, you're small, people seem to like you. Why don't you try to haggle for a room for Trey? Yeah, buddy.
Fucking homies night.
No!
He says no? Why not?
To the dormitory.
And you see that Corellia is looking at you with a smile.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm going to the dormitory, but I'm sleeping with the armor on.
Little note, first of all, there's 4 beds per dormitory. There's not enough for all 3 of them, so one of you guys will have to pay for a room.
On the roof.
Or
On
you-
the roof?
Yes.
On the roof.
On the roof.
by
Not
the way.
even in
But
like
it's still raining outside.
Yeah.
You're gonna catch a cold. You're gonna die.
I don't have
Ah,
so much money for
Yeah.
yeah,
ask me,
bunny.
ask
Do
me.
we defer gender studies? Without looking down? You can say it's flat.
I'm just saying, but if you guys don't have enough, there's other people at the table.
You can
We're already
you can still
gone.
ask me for some
I
cash.
was just gonna say, you know, buddy, we've been friends for a while. You know a few of
friends.
Friends.
Here's the thing. You know how I work. And here's the thing. I've managed to steal from a lot of people with my charm, including flirting with people to get lower prices. And you decide to ask him instead of just going up the stairs and asking me.
He's cute and he's friends with the owner.
We
If he had angled, he would definitely have gotten it. You're a thief.
She's a
And
cat.
you literally stolen from the whole inn like last night. If that person hasn't seen you, it's a fucking miracle.
You don't know that.
She's a cat. I have fluffy goat butt. What the fuck do you expect?
I thought you went
What's
upstairs
not
to
to
this
like?
room, honestly. I thought you were out of the equation because you were at your room.
Oh, we're upstairs, but there's nothing stopping you from going upstairs and asking us.
But
yeah.
you were in the girls' dormitory.
No, we're in the hallway.
It's not bathrooms.
You can, you know, knock, knock, knock.
Knock, knock,
Who's
knock.
there?
I'm here for you.
Buddy, there's other people in the room.
There's another lady.
Hello, the lady.
I'm self-reliant, so
Wasn't it?
I don't
eight
ask.
self?
many things.
Um, are you still at the bar or did you follow him?
Where the innkeeper is. Huh?
So the bar. Okay. Corellia just keep her smile on you. Well, I believe that I'll take my leave for the night. I believe that you've been through some quite interesting night. To Eleanor. Have a good sleep, my friend. And she goes towards you.
Creepy type.
Well, if it isn't Huck,
Hi.
I'm proud of you.
Good job, buddy.
Wait, what's happening?
And she's just laying
Where is
on the
that from?
counter right beside you and looking at you.
Look, I just want to sleep.
Oh, surprising. No
I'll take the
alcohol tonight.
dormitory. Take the dormitory for someone else to pay.
Let me
Wait,
say,
we went to the dormitory.
I've
Me and
never
Big Mushroom Man.
heard
Oh.
of you working with people. What about you take a job for me tomorrow morning and I let you sleep freely?
Free room.
While that's happening, you in particular see Czar getting up the stairs. Dunk, dunk, dunk.
It's gonna do that.
Yeah, but did we go to the room already, me and the mushroom man?
You went to the girls' room?
No, I dormitory, because we said we were
Yeah.
taking the dormitory. Is he still talking? What's happening with him? Because I'm going to the fucking dormitory.
Okay, so
Well,
The guy's room.
Yeah.
I mean,
you two are going to the guys' room.
Yep.
Right
Sorry.
when you are still talking to Corellia.
I wasn't talking to Corellia.
Well,
so you
he was.
He might be. So
Yeah, I
he's
was.
still here.
just went. I'm cool.
So you went away with Czar.
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much.
So I count you and Czar in the guys' room.
Alright.
So
I
now
sleep
the-
with my armor on, and my arms like this.
with your arm on.
Just to be sure,
Yeah,
can you repeat it?
it's soft leather. It's not
Oh,
too bad.
that's nothing too
hammer.
serious.
But
I
the ha-
just want you
no, not the hammer.
to take one of my contracts. I have some people to help, and I know that you're a able person.
How much?
Well, it depends on the contract. It doesn't. Just look at them, and you have the room. You don't even have to take one. I'm interested in what you're going to do with this party.
Uh, I don't hide it like that.
Oh, she said you don't have to like that.
Yeah,
Huh?
you can just look at the contracts. You don't have to accept a contract.
So what she
No,
said
like
you have to
literally.
do.
No.
You can
but-
always do an inside check on her.
Yeah, to check it.
I could. You could
there's a
literally go
cat.
knock
Inside
at
check.
my door and ask me to do a magic look around if you want, but it's still gonna go like beep.
Move
Four.
the tray.
A 1?
Or
A 4?
4 minus 1.
Yeah. Try to get something out of her, but it's not easy to read. Seems honest.
I'll give it a try.
Give it a try. She asks Izina for a key. And give it to you. Room 3.
I said thanks and go to the room. And
Oh,
do a
you're
perception.
You sound
See you
so
tomorrow. You do a perception check
In the room.
in the room.
Yes.
Okay.
my arm
So
is
you
big
get
small.
upstairs. Those people are already inside their rooms. You take the corridor, and it's the middle door at the right. Open the door. Make a perception check.
Done.
It's a very comfortable room with one simple queen bed and a little desk.
No chair.
Yeah, well, there's a chair with the desk and normal furniture for a comfortable inn.
No,
And
no
there, I close the
pre-water
door.
balls.
I put the chair.
So sad.
Damn.
Okay.
I put the chair on the handle.
Alright.
And then door.
That's smart. That is smart.
Rob, you're still with Eleanor right now.
That's what got photo.
Yeah.
No.
Um,
I got 3.
I
But-
think Grab will
But you
say,
paid for the room then.
I think I'm gonna go to bed too, but first,
Take it.
and then
whatever.
goes to the bar. And he
Okay,
asks for
whatever
a
we-
beer, please.
Without looking?
A beer. Okay.
No, but
Well, of course. You've been so charming the last time we saw each other.
Yes. That, well, yeah. That's fine. I won't take anything strong tonight.
I would recommend that,
Just a
yes.
beer.
I would recommend that, yes.
Yeah, I don't want to
She
take you back at every night.
she brings back the Euroglass, and as she does so, you see Corelia just tracing her every step, like looking at her as if she was looking to find any mistakes she would do.
Like, so I do that would be more like.
Well,
I have to.
she worked for me.
You're the owner.
I am, yes.
I thought your name told me something. Yeah.
Not very smart. Sleep with the only teeth.
Wow.
No.
That's cool.
I'm gonna show her what I have.
That's what?
It's gonna be a sleeping party.
That's
This
cool.
one's everything she has
Oh.
to me.
Well, thank you.
And sorry if I sound rude, but are you a vampire?
So, Grub, do you remember what we talked about in session 0 when you made your roll to know if you knew what was a vampire?
Don't really remember. Sorry.
So Grub doesn't know what's a vampire.
Right.
You know, he thinks that
They're just kinky.
they're just kinky.
Yeah.
And by vampire, I mean someone who likes
That's
to bite
even worse.
people in a kinky way.
That's
Yeah.
even
Well,
worse.
Grub still said something. I just need to reformulate it. So
Doing some vampire.
Doing some
So-
vampire.
do you like to have fun at night?
Oh my god!
Spicy Boy is alone. His entire party has gone upstairs, and he's asking people if they like to have fun at night.
Ooh boy.
And actually, she looks at you, and then she looks at Idina, and just puts her finger under her chin, and I do that every night.
Poor little guy. He's a little rude. No, he
What
won't
did you
think
expect?
of-
So yeah, so Grub just take his beer and drinks it. Because he doesn't really understand what she means by that, but he knows that it's something that people will, well, that people can do, but he just doesn't understand exactly what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How old is this character?
They're all in their
Uh,
20s.
But I'll explain. It's 35 years old. Goblins live for how long are
But I live in the woods.
Yeah.
I will have to check, but I'll send it to you.
I think it
Yeah,
was over the
I
normal
think it's-
human.
Yeah, no, I think it's a bit less. I believe it's less than human, but I'll have to check again.
But the goblins?
Yeah. Whatever. But also, like most goblins, mostly live in forests.
Yeah.
And it's only at some points in their life that they go outside to like see the world. So Grub just got out of his forest 1 or 2 days ago.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really understand the customs of the cities of outside.
Exactly.
So for goblins, it might be more brutal in like humans' specificities, but for him it would be normal. What he is seeing right now is completely new, and he's like, nice. Like he's learning.
He's very much learning.
Yes.
So,
And he discovered he likes alcohol.
so, Corellia just smiles at you and you're lovely. Cannot wait to have more conversation with you. But I just came back from a long travel and I will take my nap.
Yes, I think I'm going to after this drink. So have a good night.
See you in the morning. And she goes into the back store.
I think that while Group is drinking, he's just talking between himself. So, oh, I made a new friend. Nice.
He spent too
How
time
much
with
was
her.
the beer?
Let's give
The beer was
Beyond the house. He's friend.
4 copper.
Or okay.
Yep.
So yeah, when Grubs finishes beer, he's gonna pay and go to sleep.
All right, you enter the free room and it's full.
Sleep on floor.
You watch actually Honor and Zar just getting ready to sleep in their bed with 2 other figures that you don't know of.
It's in the dormitory.
In the dormitory, yes.
Since I'm such an absolute
Train wreck of a human.
no scaredy cat about the money thing that I want to sell, I make a perception check to look at the people. Can I?
Do it.
Sure.
That would be perception or insight?
Yeah, inside. or perception?
No. Actually, it would be a dexterity.
That's a dex.
Not this
11 plus 3. 14.
14.
Okay, so you go around the 2 other beds and you start looking at the people that are sleeping. One man has like a big beard and you can see like chunks in his.
Ew.
Pretty normal person.
Ew.
Medieval peasant.
The other one is a younger man that seemed to have passed out and been dragged here probably by a barmaid or something like that. You get closer to him and you hear him grunt and he opens his eyes and just looks at you confused.
I just go away and I go to sleep. With my armor
Angry
on.
grandpa walk.
With my hammer on top like this.
Like a pharaoh.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No, like a knight with the fucking hammer like this.
All right.
Fucking not taking any chances with these funny people.
So you see that, and Zar is pretty much already asleep.
So what do I do now?
Well, you could still ask the bar for like a mattress, right?
Yeah, I think that's what Grub's gonna do.
So you go back. You go back to Izina and ask for another mattress in the boys' dormitory.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just the beds are full.
It's gonna be a 2 copper for renting, and 1 copper for if you ever throw up inside of the mattress. You will be able to get the copper back in the morning. So she gives you like a roll-up mattress. It seems to be very uncomfortable, but since you've lived most of your life in the forest, it's actually quite comfy.
Now have mattresses in the forest,
Yep.
mostly like leaves and branches
Exactly.
and trees. So yeah, that's gonna be 2 coppers because yes, he hasn't drank enough to vomit, so he thinks it's gonna be alright.
All right. So you get up and you put the mattress in the middle of the room and you go to sleep.
I think Grub's gonna get up again and just go back to the counter and bring an extra copper because just in case. My instinct tells me just in case the copper for in case there's vomit on it.
And she gladly takes the other copper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything else any of you wanted to do before?
Well, personally, I'm just sitting on my bed and looking at the loot. Okay, all the loot from the dungeon, since we just grabbed it and not really.
Yeah,
look into it.
I go sit on the bed next to them just to try to be social a little bit.
Okay.
And I take the bag of holding. And I put my arm in it to check if there's something in it.
The bag
Because-
of holding eats your arm, you die.
Yeah.
If it's a mimic, I swear to God.
Because I gotta think of the object to get it out, right?
Yep.
So just thinking about whatever won't do much. A sandwich. Give me a sandwich. Oh. A rat.
Rotten.
Think about money.
No.
There's always money in those things. Like at least like 1 copper.
Gonna have like the tiniest clue.
1 copper.
So I'm turning to Amaryllis and asking for suggestion of ideas. Anything?
I mean, so far the way our miserable crew is going, I think money might be an issue at some point, or at least you guys.
And she tries. Think about money.
You find 2 gold.
That's pretty good.
I give her 1.
Oh, for real?
Girl, she lives in a town where everybody is considered family. The fuck you expecting?
You guys are
And I
thrilled.
grew up trying to not trust anything or anyone.
Yeah,
So
like
Opposite family.
like I love that the caring, innocent child of a goat that we have just gave the untrusting and richest party member a gold.
yeah, 1 singular
It's-
gold.
She gave the
Actually,
idea.
what
That's
is
worth
your
it.
monies right now? What is your monies right now?
I'm a little over 300 gold.
I don't
You're not
know.
getting any money from the sale of the armor.
He's gonna steal it all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit you with a hammer.
Be nice to me or I'll steal it.
You get 1/4 of what everyone else gets. You have 300 gold. I can hear the cling cling every time you walk.
I try to think of
Do you want some flowers
potion
for
or
some?
liquid. Bottle. Not liquid.
Bottle.
I go out with a bunch of water.
Freaking
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing catches your hand.
There's a part of
Some-
something catch her.
It was in a kitchen.
Jolton or soup.
No, it's not liquidy.
I mean, you did find the whole coffee thing. Do you think there's like a tea version? I mean, you seem to like enjoy it.
Let's go.
You rummage through it for a couple of minutes, and at a certain moment, like putting stuff in it and getting it back and just trying around what it does,
Fun.
you get the idea that you need to be pretty precise with what you're searching for to it actually be out the bag.
One day we'll just like need that specific thing. We'll go like that. Oh damn!
No, for real.
After we need it. Well, I stop playing with it, and I just look at the 3 other items. GG.
Hey, I got a question.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea who could have like owned that bag? Because like I know there was like the priest that lived sort of there for quite a while. Like, is there a way we could have any link to Zenio with that bag?
That would make sense. Since he seemed to be living there. Not living there, but at least being there for his research. Research.
Do you think we could like learn more about like either him or Jonas, or maybe even Eleanor or the king?
Maybe if we talk a bit to Eleanor and ask about things he might have took. Something either he doesn't part ways
I mean,
from.
they hadn't seen each other in like almost 10 years.
Good
from what I
habit
gathered.
don't leave, so we didn't know the guy. Maybe he is money hungry and turn out he doesn't have just loose gold, but 10 bag of gold in there, and we just need to think about it.
Oh, it's actually pretty funny.
Oh yeah.
Considering it's mostly a priest, so supposed to be nice. So
Or he actually has a bag of fishes in there. Ew. I-
I mean, the fish is nice. Don't get me wrong, but like the feelies.
Imagine really a bag of fish. Or just the fish.
But yeah, I'll let you rummage through that. If there's anything, let me know. I'll just go check something. I'll be right back.
And that when she said that, I just look at the fucking beholding cave and
So,
put it dramatically on me.
sleep. Party time, sleep.
So I just have the
Sleep?
cave.
Do you sleep?
He's in the bed.
Yeah, he's in the bed, but that doesn't mean he's sleeping. Are you sleeping?
Yes.
Sleep. Okay.
Yes. I'm just playing with the cape. And...
So standing in the middle of the room, just Superman posing with the cape billowing there.
come back
But
in the
I'm-
room and see me.
Yeah, kinda. I'm just checking out what it does.
Okay, good.
Then I would be.
Are you trying to do the plane and
I don't hear it.
Go
Like...
crashing.
at some point you just
Helicopter.
hear
Helicopter.
and you get hit.
I'm not making noise. I'm just wearing my cape. Shut up.
It was
Isn't there like
Leonora
one
or
other
the
lady in the room?
The other person.
There's another person.
Yeah.
It was
Striking
Leonor
in-
that hit
in
her,
front.
or the other lady.
The other lady that's trying to sleep.
Yeah. I just get the hit and just go.
Just no hit point lost. Bye bye.
It's
it's
a pillow.
The pillow.
Pillow.
The murder pillow of darkness.
You need to be hit pretty hard to lose one hit point.
It's the murdered darkness pillow of darkness and friendship. Come on.
I put the cape
I'm
and.
gonna make a match kinda for that.
Damn. I put the cape and the coffee thing in the the holding bag.
Actually, sleeping with the cape must feel nice. It's like it goes on top of you, and
Like a water bag.
no, it's even better. You're like on it's on top of you, so it goes like this, and it's like bringing in the fresh air. So it goes like, and it goes.
So a breezy thing.
Yeah, it's a breezy thing.
Okay.
Breezy thing.
I think it's a pretty nice thing.
Okay. But yeah, put everything in my bag. In the bag.
What did you want it to do?
I'm heading to his room.
Oh no.
He's like,
No.
fucking hell, no.
The door is locked with a chair, though.
I fucking knock, you know, like a decent living being.
So, you're here.
Who's here?
It's a Marilace.
What do you want?
We need to talk. Like ASAP.
Mm.
I swear to God, don't you fall asleep on me.
How are you trying to get in?
There's a window.
I'm gonna cat all over that wall.
What?
I'm trying to think to like not damage the property. But like lockpicking the door wouldn't be any use considering he has a chair in front
But
of
you
him.
don't know that.
Yeah. But here's the thing. They've lived together for almost a year. So I'm pretty sure she's used to a lot of shit.
So you're used at putting a chair in your doorway.
Because I'm
so
always
that-
bothering you. You know, like a cat just scratching at the door. In the
Like
middle of the
everything.
night.
To have one night sleep.
Come on, it's just a short conversation. Open up.
It's just a straight sleep.
Give me 5 goddamn minutes
Oh,
and I'll be out.
oh. Come on, man.
So, you're here.
Okay, we need to start.
Mm.
I close the door. I make sure it's locked.
Mm.
I don't move the chair in front of it because I am paranoid, but I actually can, you know, check the surroundings without having a fucking chair in front of the door.
Welcome to the bed.
No. So,
Mm.
about that ruby.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do we know? What's the plan? We kind of got a few new companions along the way. Replanning.
Considering that we far away from the tower, and that you make me fail the mission, and there was many guards in there, that will be difficult to try again. So right now, I'd like to sleep.
Shut the fuck up, let me sleep.
So
Sleep.
you really just want me out. Just make sure to like actually be ready for that fucking.
Bah, can tell you that I got a contract,
Really?
but I
A
don't
new
know
one?
anything about it.
How fun.
It's money.
Well, you still know that Eleanor said to you that she was ready to help you and that the queen of Dasson was in possession of said ruby.
That will depend on the contract. But for the ruby, it will wait.
Anyways, go get some sleep and maybe you'll be a little less grumpy.
Mm.
I back out, I unlock the door, close the door, and I yell from the other side of the door, go get some sleep and good luck! Try not to let the bed bugs bite. And then I go back to the
I put it in
dormitory.
the chair.
Everyone else is going to sleep.
Yeah, I'm going to bed now.
Okay.
I just had to yell at a rabbit beforehand, apparently.
So you slowly fall asleep. We're gonna stop at right after something that I have to fix. Grub.
Yes,
Thanks for joining us tonight.
you're welcome.
I will actually ask for the other party member to leave the table, except for Ak. So I'm gonna end the call here. And if you need any information, you will be able to watch the video.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, thank you for having me tonight, and I'll try to be in person when I can.
Dear,
So,
it's
otherwise,
always a pleasure to have Grub at the table.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Fun.
he's grubbing.
I can do more shenanigans.
Yes.
I can't wait for the part of the movie where he goes, it's grubbing time.
We love you, buddy.
It already.
Thank
We love you, Grub.
Bye bye,
Have
Grub.
a good night.
Bye
You
bye.
too. Bye.
So, I will need everyone except Ak to leave the table.
Yep.
It won't be long. You're gonna be able to come back. I'm gonna send Ak up to get you back. And we're gonna end the session without Ak because you are tired.
As hell.
Uh-huh. It's been a long night and a long day. So, trust me, it won't be long. So, you sleep soundly. But at some point, start to dream about weird shapes that you haven't seen for a while. Shapes that remind you of home. And feel calm about it. You hear far murmurs echoing through your mind. You see a lot of blue creature coming on ships with tentacles. They are pulp, like a squid of a face, if you will. You know them. Those are illitids, mind flayers. They are from the world. I think they are. You remember them being a thorn in your side for years. Don't remember why or what their environment looked like. And then suddenly a feeling of dread blows over you. And feel ends slowly getting up on your body. See shadows, the hand still taking on your skin. And you see one big smile. Rocket. Jagged teeth. Those singular line. Perfect. And the end are still going up against you. You hear a voice. And then you hear the noise of a cane slowly getting, while you're feeling like you're suffocating, like the ends are choking. You hear a familiar voice. Well, now, seems like it's again. I'm at the right. You hear a scream, and then you see the gentle, smiling face of Yaga. You feel suited, as if a lot of weight was takes your her hands, and put them around your face. Accomplish. I've set you. Get back into the sea.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess she was in the capital.
She's the one that you met when
Yes, for the
you
tea.
went away from
The group
the group, and you've met her. She served you tea.
in the capital.
Not in the capital. She was in the city you are right now.
Okay. Okay.
Thanks for joining us tonight. And you don't need to come back.
Huh?
This session is pretty much ended. Just send the other ones my way and have a good time tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow at the event.
Ouais. Après, on se voit ça.
Directly there.
Good.
Have a good night. Well, that's weird. That's rare that I'm alone here with you guys. I wonder what you thought of this session. Was it interesting? Do you have guessed about what's gonna happen next? Welcome back. Don't worry, it's almost done.
Oh, we guessed so.
So now we sleep all. Sleep too. Sleep too.
So, you all have a peaceful night, except for Lacrona.
Of course, it's expected.
You're waking up, right? And you hear.
Oh, great.
Well, I didn't think that someone else would get those glasses so soon. And you don't have any glasses on.
No.
You just hear it. I can't wait to see what you will become if you will follow in their footsteps. Say, you've both impressed me so far. But
It's like reaction.
I'm listening.
you can answer, yeah.
Yeah.
Girl, something is going to happen soon. What I can feel from you and your me. I'm gonna be in the center. Can't wait to see how all of this will evolve. Someday you'll be able to see me face. Well, you stay away from careful. About how that about things that destroy. I don't want to. We're gonna have a fun.
Just whisper, hey, to her. She hears me.
Make a perception check. Release.
Oh,
Make
hello.
a perception
Sorry.
check.
I was taking notes.
It's fine.
A 5. Okay.
I am deeply sleepy.
Well, you're comfy. You're comfy.
Yeah.
I just sigh and look around in the darkness. The room. Take it in. The girl is used to hearing voices for some reason.
Actually, now that I think about it, make yourself a perception check now that the voice is sober.
17, a perception is
Damn.
-4, so 13.
Okay. You hear heavy breathing. You're not sure if it's coming from the drunk lady that you were below, or if it's coming from Amaryllis.
Yes.
Give in to the voices in
Oh
your
no,
head.
but like when you said strong breathing, I just immediately imagined like someone over my head, looking down, open wide, eyes wide open, just going like
Knives.
No, like
nightmare fuel, like glowing eyes.
more like someone's having a bad day.
Yeah. Well, I checked both. Okay,
You get up and you just
I
waddle
sit
away.
up and try to notice from. Is she on the same side as the other lady?
They're bunk beds, right?
She's
Are you on
sleeping with
top
you.
of me
Are
or?
we sharing a bed?
Of
Are
course
you
they're
on
sharing
top
the
of me
bed.
or?
They're going top or bottom?
I don't
Buddies,
care.
buddies, it'd be weird if like one of you just sleeps above the drunk lady and the other's just like in their corner.
Yeah, but there's
Yay!
also Eleanor. There was just one.
Eleanor,
No, Eleanor
no,
got
she's in
So there's
the
just one
fucking
vacuum,
queen
Just
villa
us and the
Okay.
weird
in the
lady.
corner with
Lady
like
lady.
golden furniture and everything. She's just like
So technically, she's on top of me. The other
Yeah.
lady is.
king bed.
I try to listen. Which side did it come from? Like I'm.
hard to say. You just woke up.
Let's slap
Like
it up.
you can always just straight up look at them.
Yeah, it's just so I know where to go. Because exactly, I'm not awake. I don't want to go into the wall. I get up and check him more or less.
She's moving a bit,
Okay. Alternate.
and you can see like little beads of sweats.
On a more or less.
You sleep real good. How much cheese do you have before sleep? Cats eat cheese. We all know
yeah,
that
I know why I have a cat.
you put a cheese slice on the cat and the cat goes blah blah blah.
I just pat in a place that's
Not so
that is
sweet.
accessible without being uncomfortable. So like either her arm or like her thigh.
Ooh. Yeah, the thighs, am I right? Mm.
Genuinely, I go like that. So sexy.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, even with your prior perception being touched would, so you're kind of shaken up, and well, I'm guessing that you know what was happening. So you wake up from that.
Are you okay? You having a hard time in your dream? In your dream?
Wake up! I'm on the top bed, so I just see a little head with horns just asking, hey, you having a hard time in your dreams?
No, but genuinely
Perception
worried.
check to make sure you're not in hell.
Like this has the same kind of vibe as Blitz. Just being like, what you dreaming about?
I was dreaming that my parents were being murdered, and I would like to go back to that. We stand the wonderful quote exactly. It's fun.
You okay with cat? You're having a hard time when you sleep.
By the way, all of her claws are out, literally in the mattress. Yeah.
Don't break the mattress, you're gonna have to pay for it.
I think she can allow herself to.
She just has 300
I'm-
gold or whatever.
I get the claws back.
Power off.
Same.
Yes.
Say,
I agree. Soon.
Yeah. I'll be okay. I'll be fine.
Okay. Can always hit me up
hit me up, baby.
You can always give me a little word or two if you need. I can promise you it's not going anywhere. Good night.
Thanks
If
a lot.
something, don't touch the hooves.
The loafs.
The hooves.
Oh.
Noted.
Can I go back to bed?
All right.
I tried to go back to sleep. I guess.
I guess.
So the night passes, and we're gonna take back in the morning next session.
Yeah, is my stuff stolen yet?
You don't know.
You don't know. Oh no!
You'll roll in the morning to see.
I mean, if someone manages to steal my shit at this point, it's gonna be pretty fucking insane.
You never know.
You know you have two professional thieves here, right?
Yeah, I have armor that smokes, I have a hammer on top of it, and I am an old adventurer who's used these fucking tricks.
Oh, and still you don't take guards with your party to make sure someone can check over everyone, huh?
We should have.
My only question is about his armor. We didn't get to do detect magic, but There's obviously magic in it if it fumes.
Yeah, no, it's just someone who put like a fuming charcoal in it.
Of course.
Imagine it's a legendary fucking armor, and you're just like, here, take. I want 200 gold.
No, I want 1,500 gold. This is the price that is said on the card.
You can change that.
I can change that.
Yeah.
You know, high charisma is also for making deals. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's friend. She come from forest. I come from forest. Friend will negotiate for me.
City. I know how merchant works.
I know rocks,
She knows
but
rocks.
not the same way as you.
I know what rocks like.
Okay, we need to
You
go
guys.
before everyone kills each other.
I was
You
gonna,
were going to.
I was gonna say something, but I think my brain got hit
Oh
by a
no!
rock.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Hey, rocks.
Well, thanks you guys.
You will.
It was awesome. It wasn't as long as the other one that we had, which is pretty great considering how lost we went on that one too.
Yeah.
But hey, it's done.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
Hope you enjoyed it.
Very much so.
And as for everyone watching at home,
Oh, I just remembered my question. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. I wanted to know if it was gonna count as a long rest since
Yeah.
it was kind of broken up. Okay.
everything will be reset.
Okay, so
Yes,
it's
yes,
still a long rest. Okay, good. That's all. You can go back. Sorry.
As for those at home, thanks for watching and see you next time.
bye bye.
Bye bye.
We are such
jokes.
dorks. We are such dorks. Just going like,